as soon as you know how to build your character, like, to be overpowered, you just win the game. But, you know, I don't consider that to be fun or good game design. Like, you know, it's not like, previous knowledge helps you a lot in a game like this or any hard game, but it's, you know, it's not the same as beating the game because, like, you know, you still have to have the skill set to beat the game, not just have the skill set to out-tank the enemies. Oh, I said suicide.
I'll see if I can find a way to get the door open. Wait here, Jan.
It's a spreadsheet simulator with swords. I mean,
AKA D&D.
yeah. But the thing about D&D is, obviously, it's not advertised as some super hardcore game. You can play D&D as casual as you fucking want to. You know, your DM might be a hardcore sort of guy, but no one there, at least if they're good friends and players, no one there is gonna pretend that the game isn't a game of dice rolling. Like, sure you can. Like, from a role-playing aspect, you can be smarter than the scenario. You can do something clever, you can impress your DM. But that doesn't stop it from, when the combat happens, from being a dice game.
Yeah.
There's the chance that combat happens, and you immediately roll 3 ones in a row. And that's combat. That's the fucking game. Everything sucks for everyone involved. Oh no, I said it again. I apparently have a bad... I guess that is a word that YouTube doesn't like anymore. But like Sapir said, we're not worried about being advertiser friendly. I mean, like, it's so hard to be these days.
No, wait, I just saw the guidelines because I was watching a video before this that I hadn't finished. He pointed out how in the guidelines you're not allowed to say any like bad words, you know, like swearing and whatnot, even if it's beeped out.
Yeah.
Like, how does that even work? If I'm beeping out the word, do you even know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, I did notice that. It's kind of, and even then, it's the exact kind of thing where not only do I not understand why that's the case, but, I mean, people are already finding ways around it. Like, there's a YouTuber you know, there's a YouTuber who's like a Smash streamer called Zero. I'm not saying it, but I watch some of his stuff. And he, like, pointed out, like, he doesn't beep out his words, he just cuts them out. If he swears, they just, like, you know, he deletes that audio.
That's so awkward, though. Like, it sounds awkward, because you just called audio missing, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess it's
it theoretically does. It, like, always catches me a little bit off guard, but, like, I mean, he's even directly said that's why he that's why he censors like that. So, because it works, because he still gets monetized on YouTube.
Hilarious.
Yeah. I'm glad their systems work so well.
Maybe it's the intended outcome, I don't know. Like, I guess, what do you want to do if you literally cut the word? Like, what, thinking about the word is next to legal? Like, what do you want to do at that point? Saying a sentence where a bad word could be put into the sentence is illegal? What the fuck is that, dude?
I seriously don't know. I agree that it does feel like that sometimes, NTF. It fucking feels like, it's like, how can we make YouTubers' lives even more miserable?
They're already on YouTube, like, you just can't top that.
YouTube's gonna keep trying. They're gonna see how far they can go. Which they can go surprisingly far. I mean, I personally, I mean, like, I think it's pretty obvious that despite my interest in doing videos and stuff, it's not like I'm exactly putting up with this. I'm not like censoring what I say on stream or on video, because I'm like, who fucking cares?
Yeah, I mean, like, the money ain't worth it. And there's not too many. At that point, it's not, like I said, I mean, I was here before
the money
it was
I'm
even...
not gonna make isn't gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
Like, even if they were going to pay me, it still probably wouldn't be. But they're not even gonna pay me, so who fucking cares? Like, oh no, my 5 cents is gone. I'm sad.
Yeah. It really begs the question, but like, what if you make a video that has none beeped out swear words, but you have a Patreon where they sooner or later be like, well, you can't do that because you're using Patreon to encourage you to break the rules?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they if they start having a lot of even weirder, worser bullshit like that. That's interesting, Leafy.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say, honestly. I do shoot pretty fast. Okay, hit the slope. I did. No, it doesn't matter. If it's a grenade, it doesn't go forward when I do that, so that's kind of funny. But I did hit the hole.
Nice. That is an interesting thought on it, NTF. But I mean, I doubt that's the case. But I wouldn't complain if, like, you know, Google sold off YouTube. I don't think they're going to, even though they keep messing it up so much that it's forever unprofitable. So, which it's concerned that it's such a big thing they have a monopoly over. I don't know how they manage that. So, I don't know. Maybe one day. But I have my doubts.
Mm.
Sadly, YouTube has not had the Tumblr Exodus.
Yeah, well, even Tumblr doesn't seem to be very good at selling its stupid shit. That's been going on forever now, the 7 side.
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Tumblr?
Like
that was supposed to sell to Pornhub, but then that hasn't happened yet. Can't even do that.
I guess I haven't been paying enough attention. You know, hopefully they do. Maybe Pornhub will become the...
Even though funny things, I don't even really trust Pornhub, so whatever. Yeah, I would have Pornhub have it than anyone else. At least it's funny.
Yeah, I mean, unsurprisingly, I'm all for it. Like, I'm not gonna pretend there's some kind of beacon of hope, but I mean, if we're gonna have companies that aren't trustworthy anyways, why not just have the porn industry run everything, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, again, it's kind of like with, I think my view on it is that it's kind of like I mentioned before with magazines. At least when it's a company you know you can't trust, it's better than a company that you think you can trust that is betraying you. You know.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not even saying I don't trust Pornhub specifically. They're not exactly reputable. If they did something questionable, I wouldn't be surprised. You know. I'm just saying, if it came out later on as the best working ethics, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, really? Tell me the porn industry is not known for its high quality work ethic.
I wish it was. We need something that's known for its high quality work ethics. I swear fucking nothing is these days. The animation industry is known for mistreating people, the game industry is known for mistreating people.
working in the
Film
government.
industry is this bullshit. Oh yeah, the government. That's, you know. I mean, as
At
long
least
as
you
you're
get
okay
paid
with
well.
selling your soul,
Yeah.
you get a fucking cushy ass job for that shit.
Honestly, I would not even like back in the day. I would have fucking berserked. These days, I was like, okay, I don't
Yeah,
really care.
I'm kind of the same. We need to Exodius to BitChute. I don't even know what
BitChute is
BitChute
an alternative. I don't know if it's a viable alternative right now. Well, I don't think it is a viable alternative, but it's a place where you can upload stuff if your stuff gets taken down from YouTube. Man, I'm failing.
Well, I checked
The
on
one guy.
the...
The guy said there was a guy whose video got taken down. I was watching his video on YouTube policy. He uploaded it to BitChute, for example. Same, a lot of people do that when their stuff gets taken down from YouTube.
That makes sense.
I guess you could sing it. What were you saying?
Maybe I will give a try to BitChute. I'm not gonna say it's viable, but I mean, I guess why not? Like, I'm gonna stop uploading YouTube. I have to upload somewhere.
No. Well, I haven't looked really much into it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I think like, does something even need to be viable? Because YouTube's not viable either. Oh, great. I didn't want to do this anymore, but now I have to because if I don't. Oh. I might do this the fast and speedy way though. Super speedy. Much well.
Yeah.
Did not work well.
I mean, that is true. We have known for a long time that Google isn't trustworthy. And I don't really know what to say. To be honest, I mean, if anything, I'm not saying that we... Like, I guess I kind of have the weird problem where I, like... I don't know, like, there's no trust for any of these companies, but, like, it doesn't fix itself, so... I don't know. I wouldn't say...
Become a nihilist. Only words really, it's relevant these days.
I don't know. I mean, I've tried that. It sucks. I almost... I've had days where I've been like, man, everything's bad. It doesn't get you very far in life, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly a nihilist. Not everything has to be bad, you just don't trust anything. Nothing but yourself. And even yourself you don't trust. You only trust your brain, not your eyes, not your hands, not your nose.
This fucking Call of Cthulhu
Yep.
novel, you can't trust your hands because you never know what they'll touch.
Yep. I mean, become a Cthulhu tentacle monster, it's also okay.
Yeah, I mean, okay, if that was an option, sure, I'd become a tentacle monster. I mean, you're not wrong, Leapy. You're definitely not wrong at all. It's just a matter of it feels like... I guess that's where part of my own nihilism comes from, of it feels hard to... I feel like I'm such a small impact on everything, it feels hard for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm like D-Live here, I've been enjoying my time on D-Live, and I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stop streaming that, but... I mean, like, the fact that I'm on D-Live, I do not think is exactly any real competition to Twitch.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't think it matters to anyone that I'm on DLive. I think the amount of business I get them is probably theoretically. I'm gonna keep doing it though. I'm gonna keep streaming because my friends are here. I already have everyone signed up for it, and you know, it's not like I haven't. It's not like they've done anything that I have a real issue with so far, aside from the fact that I can't pop out my chat whenever I damn well want to.
Yeah.
But that's not a very major issue. That's more of a, man, I don't know why that's an issue kind of thing.
Let's see what this little guy can do.
Alright, now. To be fair, I don't know how much I trust DLive, to be perfectly honest, but in the end of the day, between two people I don't trust, I'd rather bid on the underdog and overdog, because at least the two, you know, at least they're not supporting the one who's already, like, it keeps both people down. It's better for me.
Yeah. I get that. I mean, that's part of why I mean, that is part of why I'm on DLive, because I feel like the idea of giving, you know, the idea of having any competition between these companies would be really nice. And it's funny because I'm not normally the one to, I don't really clamor specifically for competition if something's working as intended, like Steam, where I'm like, this is just fine. I don't think I need a Steam alternative in my life.
No,
But,
that's in
like,
favor of God existing.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the thing. Maybe that's even part of why, because it's Steam already has alternatives. Everyone's like, we need to make an alternative to Steam. And
That's the whole thing is complete.
we have that GOG, dude.
I know, like, people are like, oh, but GOG's not big. It's like, GOG is literally making the biggest fucking game in the century, and you're telling me GOG's not a player? Like, what is this? Like, everyone's like, man, Cyberpunk is massive, but then act like GOG doesn't exist. Like, it's such a push narrative, this idea of, like, why GOG doesn't matter. And then people will point to the fact that GOG didn't make good money last year, but, that doesn't mean, like, that just means it's not a good alternative, right? Like, it just means that they didn't do good last year, because GOG didn't do anything of value last year. It doesn't mean that it's not a competition. I'm pretty sure Epic is not making more money than it's losing right now on its storefront. So, but yeah, God, it exists, and everyone acts like it doesn't because it doesn't play into the narrative.
Yeah.
And I don't even mean the narrative of people who support like Epic. It's pretty much both sides' narratives that to ignore GOG, because if you acknowledge GOG, then it kind of undermines the value of the debate. Like.
Yeah.
Even the guys who don't like Epic, it's better to sell Epic as being like Epic and Steam, the only two who are relevant, because it gets you more attention and views. Because it makes it seem like you're covering, like, you know, it makes it seem like there's a big war going on, when really it's just like, there's other parties out there.
Yeah. I mean, that is...
And I would support GOG a lot more, but they don't support Linux right now, so fucking for them. I support them when they support Linux. Like, I mean, I have a lot of GOG games, and I bought them before I went to Linux, but right now I literally have no reason to buy anything on GOG over Steam, because Steam does actually support Linux.
You know, I actually do use that site some NTF. I use itch.io mostly for when I'm finding like random horror skits. And you know, it works pretty well for that. I haven't found a much deeper use for it. And as far as me using GOG, I'll say that my main issue, the main thing with me, to be honest, like, I like GOG. I theoretically like GOG more I like the idea of DRM free, but for where I am in my life right now, pricing is a big deal. Like, I am not a rich man. Like, I'm seriously poor. Being able to buy games for, like, you know, dollars, not like, you know, double digits, but just like, you know, like $5 for a massive game is a pretty big deal. So it's kind of hard for me, like, not to say GOG never has sales, but it's a lot easier to keep an eye out for Steam sales because they have a lot more good games usually. So, you know, it's just easier for me to stick to Steam as my main platform because you know, this money. The saving money aspect really sells it for me. Maybe one of these days I'll feel differently though. Hopefully one of these days I will, honestly. I'd like to not be forever broke. Oh, also the fact that, I mean, the fact, it also doesn't help that, well, it doesn't help Slusher. It's a weird case where I like both Steam and GOG, so it's hard, like, it's not even like I want to exclusively just
support one.
Yeah,
I mean, I think Steam hasn't really done anything bad. Like really, the Steam's worst action, for the most part, was its lack of policy control. But that kind of, like, they did the magical Steam solution of the less is more by completely dismissing policy, like, quality control. It kind of solved the issue for me. Where I don't see them as, like, I now see them as an like, I almost see them as like a walk-in market plaza rather than super Walmart. Everyone always wants to make a Walmart correlation, but they pretty much decided we're not a Walmart, we're just a walk-in market plaza with an entrance fee. You know, that's how I see them now. So anyone can sell as long as it's legal, even though seemingly not that many take them up on that offer, but it's still an offer I appreciate. Like, I'm sure, like, if it ever comes out that Steam is secretly vetting the fuck out of their games, then I guess I will mind, but the current concept I'm okay with.
Yeah, there is stuff like that on Steam for sure. And,
why shouldn't it be allowed to be on Steam? Like, if you're a market plaza like that, then it should be.
Yeah,
so I'm okay.
I mean that's the funny thing where I'm like not even saying that, you know, that's the funny thing with having such an open thing, and I can kind of agree. I'm like, I guess I like it because it allows for a lot more of the games that I enjoy. I mean, honestly, a lot of the games that I did stream on my last stream, which I know you didn't see, but a lot of those I actually did find on Steam. Like, I found, which was the only ones I didn't find on stream were the weird visual novel ones I streamed at the end. But the other 3 games I streamed, the 2 horror games, and the really good-looking super artsy game were all on Steam for free. And sure, not all of them were good. In fact, neither of the 2 horror games I initially played were good. Specifically, one was just a, it was really funny to see these days. It was an Amnesia clone. Just straight up. But I played it, and it was actually decently entertaining. It was a good game. I played it, and I'm not like, man, this deserves to be on Steam. I was like, man, you know, I hope the people working on this, you know, try harder. they keep moving. They're probably students or something. Hopefully they get good, because it was a free game, so it's not like I could be mad. Like, no, they sold me a shit product. It's like, you know, if it's they're like their first game or whatever, hopefully they keep improving.
Yeah.
Maybe next time don't rip off Amnesia.
I mean, I don't know, it's either you can have it with something, it's one of the better games for both.
Yeah. I mean, I'm so agree. I don't have as much issues as, like, that's the weird thing for me. Everyone always complains about these things and it being impossible to find quality games. I'm not gonna say no, there's never quality games buried, but I also don't feel like there's as many. Like, Steam does not very. Like, I'm not gonna say it advertises me games I always care about, but it usually doesn't advertise me games like Crash Simulator very aggressively.
Like, I mean, like, in the quality games argument is also kind of questionable because it kind of encourages, like, I feel like it's almost a bit elitist toward AAA games, because usually most of the bad games I get advertised are AAA games. Because of course they need to advertise the AAA games, how can they not advertise me the new... I actually don't know, I was gonna say Assassin's Creed, but I don't know if that one is actually on Steam. But either way, I think it is. Either way, like, I know every once in a while I get advertised a AAA game that I know is bad because it's a bad game, but they need to be advertised. Because, I mean, otherwise people would complain that games are buried, but I don't know, my point is... it's kind of an unsolvable issue. Because...
Yeah.
What if a game is bad but popular? Because that does happen. It's not possible. Do you have to advertise it because it's popular, or do you not advertise it because it's bad? Like, let's say like Dragon Age 2 or whatever, like if a game like Dragon Age 2 came out today, like I'm sure it had a lot of hype and probably a lot of sales, but it's also Dragon Age 2. No one exactly thought it was a good game, so... You know.
Yeah.
Should that be advertised over Grass Growing Simulator? Which at least might sell itself as, you know, less of a disappointment because you have less expectation.
Yeah. I definitely get what you're saying. I mean,
Youngblood, yes, Youngblood.
Just talk about...
Okay, that was advertising me Youngblood, and I think that's a leafy. And like, yeah, like this is objectively, I think everyone thinks it's a bad game, and yet Steam has to advertise it to me because it's made by a AAA company.
What the heck is Youngblood?
It's Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein the bad one.
Oh, okay. Because, funny enough, I have heard of that being bad. But I always, whenever I hear Youngblood, it's funny, I actually was thinking of, yeah, the comics, Youngbloods, and I was like, what the fuck, they made a game about that?
Yeah, probably even better. At least funnier.
It would have been pretty funny, yeah. It probably would be really good, but it would probably be funny if they made a fucking Youngbloods video game. Yeah. It's funny because I just decided to open Steam and like most of the things on there new and trending or even things that I at least have some slight interest in, even if I probably don't play most of them. But yeah, but of course the top one they're advertising is something I don't care about, right? Total War, 3 Kingdoms.
Yep.
I don't give a shit.
Very successful.
And also,
even though I don't know why, but very okay, I know why, but I'm not getting into that one. Very successful. But I guess what I was gonna say, I'm not sure if good games just because successful, but it doesn't mean the same thing. I mean, even if you want to go into more niche games like Super Meat Boy, I mean, I think Super Meat Boy is awesome. A lot of people I know think Super Meat Boy is awesome. But on the other hand, I'm sure you could find someone who thinks Super Meat Boy being top bid instead of like Assassin's Creed the 18th one is a fucking crime. So like, I don't know, I'm just saying it's kind of relative. Like this whole like, oh, good game's getting buried. What is a good game? And what is buried?
Yeah. I mean, you're definitely not wrong. I mean, the fact that I'm happy to see games like Made to Order, I think it was called, no, Custom Order Made, on the new and advertised stuff. Like, I'm sure there's people who will look at that and they're like, that's dumb, that shouldn't be there, but...
Leap. Probably. But yeah, I was actually gonna say, like, something like Necropara, like, is that in the case of a bad game? Burying, look at those spawns, oh my god. Is that a case of a bad game burying good games, or is that just a case of a good game that was allowed to shine because Steam wasn't being judgmental?
Obviously, it was a good game. Shine because it's. I mean, no, it's funny. I don't even love Maker Part that much. It's just one of those games that really. I'm glad it's successful. My issue with games like. My issue whenever an adult game does get famous is it feels like it's in a bubble. Like, I really hope that one of these days people just accept that adult games can be good and, like, there's just more openly there, but, you know, like, something like Mako Para comes along and
then everyone moves on,
crazy popular, and then, yeah, everyone moves on. And it feels like the same happened with the, puzzle game. Honey Pop. Like Honey Pop was really good. Everyone liked Honey Pop, and I don't really like Honey Pop. But, you know, I feel like most people still wouldn't be willing to
take it serious. Because like, I think it's the same thing as with MLB in its early days. The problem is that it can always be so easily deflected by saying that people are just being sarcastic about it. Like it's an in-joke. We don't like MLB. They only sarcastically like MLB. That's why they watch it. Like, I think it's so easy to deflect it. Because, I mean, that's what I usually, like, when people talk Honey Pop, you never know if someone genuinely liked Honey Pop, if they're being, like, jokingly with it. As Leafy, we were talking about that, there's a made game on Steam front page, and Greenbean was advocating for its existence by saying that some people would probably think it shouldn't be on Steam, when I was saying that you are probably his opposition. Unless, of course, like you see, plays all of the Weave games.
I mean, I think everyone should play custom order made. Let's be real. This game should be a copy in every house.
I just wanna say probably Deathless. I've never actually played the game or looked at it, so I cannot advocate for its quality or lack thereof. So
I sadly haven't either. I really want to, but it is a game that is currently actually outside of what I consider a reasonable price range. $40 is a lot to pay for a game that lets me exist near maids, mostly because you know, like I said, currently I'm saving money for actual life games. So.
No.
I'm for freedom. See, NTF agrees. This sort of game should be seen by the
It's Leafy. I don't know how you read that. I guess because it's really laggy, but it's Leafy saying it.
Oh, sorry, I misread the names. Well, still, Leafy is for freedom.
Yeah, well, I don't know. No offense to him, but I don't know when freedom includes Japanese people.
That sounds really bad when you say it like that.
It was a joke.
I know. Just saying.
Freedom to burn Reef. See, he said it.
Wow. You're both terrible. Fuck.
Hey, I was just saying his thing. How did I do? I'm just advocating for his freedom to say that he wants to burn reefs.
I'm just advocating for the freedom to enjoy my mate. Just fucking.
Yeah. I'm okay with it. I think the game should be on Steam. I don't know if the game is any good. Like, that's I don't know if it's any good,
Yeah,
but
I really wish
that's its own argument.
I wish I had some context. Like, I don't know. I guess at some point.
But at the end of the
I'll
day,
have to try.
I'm glad for its representation of something that actually deserves representation. Because deserves is not the correct word. Needs representation. That's what I want to say. Because I don't know, there's too much representation of things that don't need representation these days. Because I think that's always the case. It's always easy to represent something after it's popular.
Yeah. That is true, which I guess is something that makes me happy with the subject. Just even not talking about my niche things that I'm really into. I'm legit happy to see that on Steam right now, up high on the page, you can see Kingdom Hearts 2. You can see.
Also, do I need to turn you up? You're a bit
Metal
quiet.
Wolf Chaos. Oh, sorry. You, if you want to, you can turn me up. I am, in fact, being a little quiet because people hear.
Yeah, I'll wait in a second. Now we turn you up when I get to the escorting section. Because then I have nothing to do. Yeah, it's nothing too serious. We were just talking about the Japanese age games on Steam and whether or not they have a place there or not.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, what Nin Nin Days does, it's another one that's on the top here.
Okay, that's it. This way on. Like, he closed the door on my face. Okay, yeah. Okay, say something.
Hey.
Okay,
What's up,
let's see if that
guys?
helps. I almost have to turn him up even more. I might have to. Okay, let's just turn it to 200.
Fair.
Just remind me next time, otherwise I'm gonna blow my ears out.
Hopefully that doesn't happen. Speaking of that thing you said, it's always a shame with these sorts of games where, like, I will say most of the top reviews are fucking jokes. I shouldn't be looking at these while I was, but I got caught up in checking Steam, and I found a game about a cat maid, which isn't Nekopar, but it's probably Nekopar inspired these days, and of course, all of the top comments are really dumb shit, like. Thanks. My dad saw me playing this game and started beating me. My family kicked me out. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, how much Steam reviews that? Trash tier.
They're pretty fucking bad.
That's the funny thing is I would say Steam reviews are more trash than the games on Steam most of the time. But I still think Steam reviews should exist. And I still think Steam reviews even review. Well, they call it review banging and review whatever the negative review dumb thing is. I forgot what its name now.
Review bombing?
Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm an idiot. Man, I got really confused yesterday. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, he makes a checklist reviews. I'm actually okay with them. They're a bit low tier, but these are better than them. See, but even there, you can't even agree on what is a good review or a bad review. So, I don't know, let just everything exist and let people, like, just go back to the early days of the internet when it was an actual open market. And in that regard, I respect Steam's decision. Not every store needs to be like Steam, but Steam has kind of like, as GOG has its own location because of the DRM fee, Steam has its own location because of its own marketplace. So in that regard, I already think Epic is just actively not competing with Steam because they don't offer the core thing that Steam offers, which is an old marketplace.
I happen to agree. If anything, I get that is probably part of why I never think of Steam and Steam and GOG competing, because I don't feel like they're the same, which I guess is part of why it's actually the best sort of competition and how competition should be done, even though it's not how it usually is done, right? Like, I like that Steam and GOG offer different things, right? Like, there's a reason for both of them to exist, but can you really, like, could anyone really tell me there's a reason for Steam and Epic to exist at the same time? Like, the Epic Store doesn't really need to exist. It's just Epic being like, oh, we could be better than Steam. Look at give us money. It's like, fucking...
More like we give you money. We blight you to exist in our awful delays.
Yeah.
Well, but Steam, I think it's more that GOG is just trying to implement some of the utility features that Steam has,
Yeah.
but I don't think it makes GOG more like if GOG started selling stuff without the locked behind the store thing, the client or stuff like that, then I would kind of agree, I guess. But as long as GOG keeps its unique selling point, which is that you can play any of their games without any form of online connectivity, which is really what it like with the like really it's more the online connectivity, but yeah, then as long as they keep to that, they have a unique selling point. As long as Steam permits anything on its storefront, they have a unique selling point, and they both have a place to exist. Could you have a store that has no DRM and no control? Yeah, but I'm not asking either of them to steal each other's concept because it's unreasonable. Because of the fact that for Steam it would mean completely changing fundamentally how it works to a degree that's unreasonable. And for GOG, I don't think they would survive the negative backlash of being a flea market. Which is funny because I guess being a flea market is now something that you need to like pay and respect what it's for.
Yeah, well, that's because everything is everything needs to be thought pleased. If you're obsessed with anime cat girls, it means you're oppressing girls and you think that they should all be babes and subservient.
Let's say, oh, that's the one.
I mean, that's also fair. I don't know what the problem is with that logic, because girls really should learn their place. But seriously, like, you know, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean, the main thing God means from my perspective is someone who doesn't usually think about what God means. Linux, apparently. That's the main thing God means.
For me, that's the main thing it needs, yes.
Yeah, and that's how I know it's the main thing it needs.
Well.
Huh. That's interesting. NTF, I actually was not aware of that. I guess I've like very barely utilized this website. I will say something I have an issue with a lot of these sites that I'm generally glad that Steam gets past. I don't know how much GOG does, but I have an issue that a lot of games show up under like demo. Like, they don't show up under demos, but they are demos, and you don't know that until you like click on them. At least I feel like I've found that out. That's an issue I've had with Game Jolt, anyways. And you know, on Steam, usually it does it indicates if something's like early access or whatever, pretty blatantly, and games will outright tell you if they're a demo.
Yeah.
You know, mostly I don't like finding a game and being like, oh, this looks sick, and then having my hopes dashed from like, oh, it's just a fucking goddamn demo. I can't stream that. I mean, I can stream that, but I don't want to. I want to show people a game that I think is worth supporting, not a game that may be worth supporting in the future if it gets finished and is a good finished project, you know?
Yeah. So, Leap, yes, Linux. See, even as a what is the most requested GOG feature then? Unless you were talking about Linux, but I feel like there's not enough on the Linux player base for that to be the most requested feature.
I am curious about that myself. I mean, really, Sony... Huh. That's fair, NTF. You probably have. In fact, I mean, I know you have. That's where, man, I can't remember what it's called, but there's some kind of really interesting game where you play as, like, a doll.
So we're gonna say dog, and I said dog.
Sorry, you don't play as a dog now.
Oh,
But it was a...
It's a game where you play the dog.
Hmm?
You can go ahead. I was gonna ask mostly joking if there's a game where you play as a dog, but you can also explain your game.
Not a game under what you're thinking of, probably, but I mean, there's games where you play as dogs. I've seen a game where you play as a cute puppy and you go around platforming shit.
I don't know if I
But as
should be
far as
offended
the
by
game-
that implication, but yes. I was just saying. I mean, I can play games that are not like that with cute things. So, I don't know.
Anyways, but the game where you play as a, oh, I don't remember what it's called, because it's not like you play as an actual doll, but you play as, like, a theoretical experiment, like, you know, a human created from science or whatever. Which I guess is kind of the game's excuse for you having a lot of customizability for what your character can do. And it's an interesting game. The main thing I was impressed with was it had a lot of character customizability. I didn't end up finishing it though. I found a lot of the I found the actual leveling in the game could be a little on the tedious side. Like, it was a little grindy for my tastes, to be honest. A recent shmup where you play as a dog, it's kind of a spoiler though. What? I guess you're not talking about QQ shooting. Oh wow. Leapy actually producing proof of that. That's interesting. Release the GOG Galaxy client for Linux is actually like #1. Like, it has fucking tons of comments and votes right now.
Oh.
I
guess GOG players have good taste. I mean, I guess they are probably on average. I don't know. I was gonna say they're probably on average a little bit more tech savvy than the average Steam user, so in case it's more obscure. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're just also like fucking nostalgia whores or whatever, where they like.
Should nostalgia was really like Windows? That's what we were raised on. Like, I am still to this day nostalgic for Windows. I know that Leafy can't get that, but I don't know if anyone else can get. Like, I was raised on Windows. I remember, like, you know, it's what my brothers and whatnot used, but it just at some point nostalgia can only take you so far.
Oh, the main character in the game, the main character in the game being a doll, oh, the game I was talking about. I didn't realize that that was a spoiler. I thought that was, like, literally the concept of the game because it's called that. I wish I remembered what that game was called right now, though. I feel bad that I don't, because it was like an actual like game that I was super interested in when I first liked it. And I do legit like it. It's one of those games I'm glad that it exists. I just, you know, don't think I'll beat it. Like, at least not at the moment. Who knows? Maybe one of these days I'll go back and play it.
So I'm still thinking about the Lando part. And I bring it up now because I'm still going to get to that area. No, yeah, 20 minutes. I'm going to try a slightly different formation of my explosives, which might end up ruining my run, but I might as well try it out.
Yeah, it's Fair. Would make... Man, that was like... That hit you really hard.
Hmm?
Oh, the deflect, because you were like at full HP and he deflected a shot and like shredded you.
Yeah. Are you watching the... I guess you're watching the stream?
Oh, I keep switching back and forth because I'm having the issue that the Discord footage isn't high enough quality for me to actually see people's comments, so I keep jumping
that's
back
fine.
and forth.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and it's not a big deal. It's not like this is the kind of game where you need to be on top of the footage. So as long as that's okay with you. But yeah.
I don't think I ever did make it to the spooky military base. I know I made it through the first town, and I think that's pretty much it. I pretty much got to the first town, and did most of the relevant things there, and then got lost. And quit playing. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Actually, no, not like that. Right, like I was gonna do the different formation for the Lando thing. Yeah, we scheduled the shot. I just noticed it because that shot was kind of like the comment on that obviously was delayed. Because I was like, oh, I was like 30 seconds ago, but yes, which is fine. I don't mind.
Fair enough.
I swear this, like, I don't know, I don't get how this color works. I swear I do it differently every time and it always opens the door. I'm starting to wonder if there's only, like, you only need, if it doesn't count which ones are pushed, but only how many are pushed. I should try that out sometime. But like, maybe if you push only, like, 3 out of 5, it always works, I don't know. Or I just do it the same every time and I forget.
Maybe. It would be really weird if the puzzle would program like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, maybe I'll pick it up again. I don't know. I can believe there's a lot of interesting things to the game, and it did catch my interest. It just, like... I think it was, honestly, now that I'm thinking back, I think it was just the fact that I didn't know where the heck I was going that kind of, like, you know, made it hard for me to keep it up. That being said, on the note of things you've talked me into, I watched more Corn and Peg. Not very much more because it fucking sucks. Yeah, I watched the more that you saw. No, I didn't watch more. I fucking attempted it. I could not finish a single episode. I'm sorry. It's a bad fucking kid show. What, the kids got picked up by a police officer, and he was like, "Hey kids, you wanna help me do a patrol?" And they were like, "Fuck yeah!" And they did a patrol, and then they, like, directed traffic. It's fucking epic. And, the funniest thing about it, Lustall on ice. And the funniest thing about it was that, was what Sapir pointed out, was that kids probably shouldn't be directing traffic, because he gets another call-in that's apparently more serious, so he leaves the kids that he just met to direct traffic.
Yeah. We'll find out that is probably not a good conduct.
It's definitely not a good thing to do, but unfortunately, like I said, it's just a shitty kids show. It's not like they, like, direct traffic and people start fucking dying or anything. They direct traffic and they just do that, which is really exciting. I'm sure everyone watching this always wanted to watch a.
I mean, I'm just thinking you should do a no-death one of Corn and Peg. Watch a whole show without dying.
I mean, I guess it's not a very hard requirement, but I don't think anyone's gonna. I don't think that'll earn me a lot of respect points. Yeah, I know. Public kid endangerment and public endangerment. It's pretty fantastic. He's a good officer.
I don't know, those two can cancel each other out.
How?
If you take the kids with you, then they're no longer endangering the public, and they're no longer unattended.
Yeah. That's fair. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like it'd be such a hard show to force myself through, and I don't think I'd get anything out of it. Like, what? I'm gonna force myself through like a season, and you guys are gonna be like, "Good job, you watched a shitty show for 5-year-olds. Why don't I just go watch fucking Teletubbies or something?"
You just go, I mean, I don't know. Saw that online, no death one.
Okay, that'd actually be hard. There's so much fucking Sword Art Online, and I'm sure all of it's bad. I legit might fucking kill myself if I had to.
Yeah. Also, I think it's literally the first time ever I've gone through this whole fight without ever getting scratched.
Nice. Good job. It was pretty badass.
I wish it mattered more.
Yeah. It's unfortunate it doesn't, but I don't know, maybe maybe the thought of me suffering through corn and peg motivated you.
Maybe.
Turns out all we need to do to get you to win the no death run is talk about my pain and suffering.
On which note, how about My Little Pony movie?
Yeah, that's pain and suffering, alright. Luckily that's just a movie, so, like, doing another no death run of that wouldn't be very hard. I mean, like,
So I guess that's what we're doing next.
My life wasted. Huh?
Guess that's what we're doing next.
No. I hope not. I mean, the main thing is I don't know how we would. I mean, I guess actually I don't know if on D-Live you can stream that kind of stuff or not. I guess I didn't really think about that. I know on Twitch obviously.
Fucking this dude is not where he should be. But this is fun.
Yeah. A detailed review of Corn and Peg. I feel like that would be pretty hard. I
mean, review it as if, like, do like a joke review of it, where you review it, but you act like you think it's a My Little Pony episode. Yeah, so you like call it like Rainbow Dash and Twilight Sparkle or whatever. And you're like, man, this episode is like way less cool. Remember when they went to Tartarus and fought a filly, but now they're like just like directing traffic, or like, man, this is like a really
that's actually really funny. I kind of want to do that because Corn and Peg is such a fucking My Little Pony ripoff anyways. I don't know if you could tell by looking at, but I swear it is, right? Like, there's magical unicorns, there's Pegasus as a base race, like, I don't know if there's Earth ponies, but like, it kind of feels like they're just going for that whole fight, right?
Yeah, so I'm just saying, that's you can make a joke review of it, as if it was My Little Pony, and act about, like, be all indignant about how, like, this is totally not. This is like messing with the canon of the show, because I never saw like cars driving around in My Little Pony before.
That's like a legit funny idea. I want to do that now. Can I use that? Is that copyrighted?
Use it, because I'm lazy as fuck. I won't do anything with it. I have a lot of good ideas. I just don't have a lot of good, like. I am like, that's the thing. I'm not genuine. I mean, I couldn't be doing this if I was really lazy, right? Like, this is a lot of work. It just, the kind of work I need to do is very active. I can't do slow pondering work. I find it difficult to do that.
Yeah, I kind of get that. I understand.
I'm kind of like an adrenaline junkie, I guess.
Maybe I can't understand that. I don't know. I think I'm just a lazy neat. It's my problem.
Really?
I just want to stay at home and be a weeb and look at maids.
Man, I really did. I started that discussion. I should not have.
I mean, it's not that bad of a discussion.
Yeah, no, these are certainly two most questionable topic streams. I don't mind. I actually have zero expectation of beating this right now, but hey, who knows? I just have to try later for fun. Even when you don't think you will win, you need to try, because you will never win if you never try.
Exactly.
Wait,
You gotta try.
Out of what was 19 edition?
Art of War by Sapir. You should write your own version of the Art of War book. You should reboot the Art of War book.
Yeah, but I no, if I'm allowed to. I mean, yeah, would be cultural appropriation.
Sadly, I think people actually probably call it that. No spreadsheet simulators for Sapir.
Did I charge to shoot at last? Probably, but that's because I just naturally charge whenever I zoom in. Like, it's habit.
I mean, Sapir's played like...
I do play a lot of, like, actually, it's not that I don't like them, I just... I don't know. It's different, I guess. I do play a lot of grand strategy and stuff like that. In many ways, I play spreadsheet games. I just don't... It's not my ambitions. My ambitions are usually much more driven. I'm a very competitive person, even when it's competing against not people. Like this is... I would consider this a competitive task, even though it's not actively against someone. So... yeah.
It's actively against me. It turns out I'm the final boss.
You're not quite Lando though.
I'm not. I'd feel bad if I was.
Honestly, anyone with quite Lando, like John, unlucky man.
Yeah.
Imagine being quite Lando and having that movie come out and you're in school, people would make non-stop jokes about you. And that's from someone who was quite Lucas, and so people made non-stop Luke jokes about me. And that was before the new movies came out, so... Man, don't want to live in this world now. People would ask you to suck off milk aliens all the time.
Yeah, I mean...
That's why I really like that line entry. Was a universal human experience up there, it belongs to everyone. As a proud, possibly Prussian, I agree.
Well, I'm all the more proof that I guess I'm just a fucking geek. I'm not a proud of anything at this point, I think. It's funny that I feel like I'm becoming this term because of Konosuba.
Yes, that's really, really like that word.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't want to be Kazuma, though? I guess most people. Probably including you, if you wouldn't want to be Kazuma. I don't know.
I want to be Kaikatan. This dude's pretty cool.
I mean, I can't argue that he's pretty cool.
Also, leave bringing up my word wounds.
Wow. Damn. It's fucking harsh. That's brutal.
Yeah.
I don't know what milk alien thing we're talking about.
It's in the fucking new movie where Luke Skywalker makes a milk alien and then thinks it's milk. And it was fucking dumb.
Nice.
Well, it would have been nice, but the alien is really ugly. And dumb.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
Because I guess if it was a pretty alien, it would be sexist or something.
I mean, it'd be sexy, that's for sure, but I unfortunately now I can only imagine that he melts Jar Jar Binks.
I think Jar Jar Binks is prettier.
Wow.
I'm not even joking.
That's fucking. pretty. That's pretty bad.
Slightly
I'm
better
laughing
improved
because
sweat.
it's so terrible.
That double shot them there with the sniper rifle.
Ah, sick. That's badass.
Man, I can't believe no one thinks about the stupid Lando thing. Like, I thought I was good with that. But no, that he died twice actually. Like, not today once, but yesterday also. Or when I did it last. So now my brain has to work on that again. It's almost like these threats like age and are no longer good. It makes no sense.
The game is evolving.
Yeah.
Learning.
If only it learned to stop being such a shitty game. I'm joking, I like this game a lot. I'm still gonna keep joking until I guess if anything I'll have that meme. Until you beat this game, I'm gonna just joke that it's a creepypasta you're playing. It's forever changing, adapting, learning how to fucking crush your soul. That means my life is a creepypasta, so yes, I'm okay with it.
I don't think I'm okay with it. Most creepypastas are really bad.
Yeah, my life is a shit story, man. Have you read it?
Fair. I guess my life would be a pretty bad story too. I think most people want to read about the guy who just wants to stay indoors and be alone and is obsessed with maids.
Yeah, they're all boring stories. So no one wants stories about those. I mean,
well.
like imagine reading this story and like, oh, and then he spent 120 hours over like a month and a half playing the same fucking 4 hours of gameplay over and over, so he could beat it without dying, just so he could say he did it, and then it got a total of 10 views. Because that's what it's gonna happen. You already know it.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
But unfortunately, a feeling that I understand. Actually, it's definitely not going to be as big of a feeling as this, but I can say that, I mean, heck, I actually had that very negative feeling when I did a pacifist run of, for whatever reason I was really stupid and was like, I'm gonna do a pacifist run of, Delirium. I'm gonna prove I can do it, I want to see the ending. Because I bet lots of people haven't, and it's a tough challenge, and unsurprisingly that video has like 10 views, despite the fact that I went through a lot of trouble beating that game, and it's one of the hardest things I've gone through the trouble doing in a game, especially because the game's kind of frustrating at points, but nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
Most people probably don't even know what a delirium is.
I know what it is, but I haven't seen the video.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't know, it's just 10 years ago I would have been pale for stuff like that. Not always, of course. I'm not saying 10 years ago it was magic and unicorns, but 10 years ago this stuff was a bit more relevant. I guess it's just not that important these days. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, the big issue is these days, like, I mean, there's already so much big content that, like, it's hard to compete with anybody because everyone wants to just watch their favorite YouTubers and they're, like, not interested in new ones. At least from my experience. I mean, honestly, the game wasn't that bad without combat. It was actually better without combat, but like, you guys are right. But it was still a difficult, like, challenge. Beating the game already can be a really finicky near the end, and the last stage without combat was, like, legit hard. It was like a puzzle game. I just thought I was just stuck for a while. But you know, I persevered, and it felt really good to do that. I was like, I'm gonna beat this right fucking game.
Yep.
And nobody can say that Delirium got the best of me. Actually, if anything, I've wanted to stream more Delirium lately, which sounds weird, but I need to figure out how they added support for the Steam mods, and there's a few people, not very many, there's a few people actually made some mod levels for the game, so I'm like, I need to figure out how that works so I can stream that.
Leave, make a mod level. It's your calling. Leave is our resident mapper.
Yeah, make me a real badass level. You don't have to, obviously. I mean, I don't even know how to get them to work yet, is the main issue. I don't know what menu in the game accesses them.
Seizure warning, or whatever the fuck this time is supposed to be.
Woo, seizure mode. I guess it's like supposed to make you feel like you're going super fast.
It does make that
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, but it's why? It just hurts your eyes. Like sucks to it. I'm just before the worst part, like the game that keeps the part of the game that keeps killing me. So anyway, now we get to that note. And I mean, even if I die here again, okay, actually, if I die here again, I'll be a bit bitter, to be perfectly honest. But I'd say getting better at the game? Question mark. I don't know. It's so disheartening sometimes. I just want this to be over with, but on the other hand, I refuse to give up. Like at this point, if I stopped, you know, I've tried too hard to stop here. I've come too far to die here.
Yeah. Come so far and tried so hard, and in the end, you're gonna make it matter.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't expect that out of the game either, so I'm excited about it. It feels like a weird kind of sidestep thing, though, if I'm gonna be real. Like, it's kind of weird.
It's like they go both for actually making the game.
It's pretty funny. But, yeah, the game... They did this thing where there's now you can have mob levels, and then they announced they're not working on this game until they finish another game, and I don't fucking get it. I'm like, why?
What? Working on TFH now?
Huh?
They're gonna work on TFH?
Well, somebody needs to work on it.
So, yeah, I was about to say that. Might me go faster.
Man, this makes me... TFH makes me super sad sometimes. By that I mean all the time I think about it. I'm always like, why? You were the chosen one.
Yeah, but I didn't have the high ground.
This is true. Hasbro stole it.
Yeah, Hasbro copyrighted the high ground.
Damn. Sounds about right.
Fuck, that's an egg, right? That's nothing.
I don't know right now.
I'll be right back.
I like your ghost hands in this mode.
I hate them, but yes.
Why do you hate them?
Such a shoddy way to do this.
Oh, I mean it is, that's why I love it. It's funny
Yes.
to me, but I get that it's not very good. But Ghost Hands is an entertaining way of doing first person. Oh no. Okay, well I don't know why I said oh no, that guy just died. Got wrecked.
Most of the stage should be safe. There's like one jump that can kill me, but I think I got it down pretty well.
Yeah, the main thing we gotta worry about is
Lando.
Lando the Blando.
Find a boss Lando. That's like literally his name. Sticking to it.
Fair. I'm not very proud of my word. I'm more proud of my wordplay than I should be. It wasn't very good, but I mean, I did it.
Nope.
But yeah,
I'm not laughing though. Just need to put some more hose in it.
I mean, if anything, isn't that a better name for a final boss? Lando the Blando?
Better than final boss Lando?
Well, okay, maybe not final boss Lando. I keep forgetting he's final boss. I guess Lando is a pretty good name for a final boss.
Yeah.
Lando the Blando is more like a good name for a joke boss.
Yeah, and he ain't no joke. He has killed more once than the final boss of the game. In fact, he has killed more once than all my other bosses combined.
He really is the true final boss.
I mean, because one boss, I don't think I've died in any of these ones on, like, actually, like, when I got to it without dying.
Yeah.
And then the other boss is super easy, and then the final boss you just need to be patient.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, none of them are dangerous. The final boss is the only one who can kill me, really, and if he kills me, I'm gonna like, I wanna say I'm like gonna throw my TV out of the screen, out of the window, but I know he will kill me if I say that, so I will be very unhappy. Like, genuinely, the final boss, you have all seen him, it's such a,
Yeah.
like, the only way he can kill me is if, like, somehow, like, I won for the for the invulnerability laser, but before I reach it, he chokes me and, like, thinks me across the fucking room and instant kills me, like, it could happen,
Yeah.
right? There's no, like, assurance he doesn't just kill me before I can make a move, but nothing I can do about it. Like, all I can do is play the game and hope.
Yeah. Toughest boss is the one on your side, yeah.
Yeah.
The final boss is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, it would be funny if you had to fight all your allies. Okay, now I need to focus. Okay, I'm gonna try out a new formation for these grenades. I don't know if it's good or not, because it's gonna take slightly longer, so it might be bad. So it's like a W. In the hope that it covers more space. Okay, right. Lost my shield and my HP. Okay, I'll wait a little bit longer. Okay. That looked like a good explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Lando, can you move? Dude, I fucking hate you so much, honestly. Oh great, he's doing this thing again. I learned from this last time. I'm not letting him trick me.
Glad you can fix that at least. The way is pretty funny.
Yeah, okay, I need to. I have no HP. There's not a lot of enemies here. Okay, I think I missed. So actually yesterday what happened is I killed all the enemies, or I thought I had killed all the enemies, and then I left and he got killed while I was gone. So
Oh.
I'm putting these up in case, so it doesn't happen.
Completely reasonable. Fucking Lando inventing new ways to goddamn die.
Yeah, it was kind of my fault because like she hadn't triggered the cutscene with him. Like you have to go to him to talk to him. I should have gone inside anyway to talk to him, but I was running around mostly making sure there were no enemies left. Right,
Yeah.
and then while I was doing that, someone found him and killed him. Because I think he doesn't fight back. I think he's stuck in that animation, so he just lets himself get killed. Because of course he does.
Yeah. Lando, programmed to die.
Pretty much. I mean, even there, he had no shield left, so he was probably pretty low, and he walked into that grenade. Like, could have killed himself doing that. And there's no assurance, really. You just have to hope. But yeah, I got past Lando. Smoke City. I mean, Cloud City. Cloud City, easy peasy, no problem, sweetie.
No, Cloud City is cool sounding. No, Smoke City actually sounds pretty badass in its own way.
I mean, to be fair, Smoke City, like, I'm thinking it's a city full of smoke from GTA San Andreas, so I don't know if that would be badass. That character, the man of them. I really hate this. This is so awkward. Okay, then. Let's do you first. Then let's do him. So I have what is that band called? The one that has Freaking Out and Ghost, I think it's called. The one with the animation guy, the Rhythm is Magic and Money.
Oh, yeah. I know the one you're talking about. Oh,
Yeah, they are playing now because my first album got done, and I like them a lot. It's actually very different from my normal playlist. Yes. But yeah, normally my playlists are like whatever from all kinds of musicians, but my current playlist actually is 3 different albums from 3 different groups. And it's long enough to last the whole game pretty much.
Wow.
It's Tabi, Reserva Free, Mr. V Scores, and I think it's 2 albums from Mr. V Scores, just generally the music. And then it'll be Brony as I know him, but I think he stays just called Odyssey. This My Life as a Pixel, which Odyssey is the original disco art song by, if you know him.
Yeah. I know of him, obviously.
Honestly, they're all very good. All very different styles of music. I feel like anyone who watched this whole video, at least one of these 3, they would be like, man, this sucks, because I feel like not many people are as universal as I am. Like, I'm in everything pretty much like that. Not like, obviously there's something that I don't like, but generally, I can like, I like all genres of games, all genres of music. It's the same here, you know.
Yeah.
You have like, I have no idea what to call Mystery Scores, techno pop.
Something like that? I'm honestly not sure. I mean, it's
Everfree's like almost death metal, and then Pit Life as a Pixel is just pure techno. Then I mean it's
bad to me.
What?
Oh, none of those sound bad to me personally, but
yeah, I mean I would say Everfree is probably the one that's the furthest away from your interests, but yeah. Because I don't like it.
Maybe.
Like, I mean, I like it. It's my favorite album, so I like it a lot, obviously, but it's a lot of really loud, aggressive music.
Yeah.
It's very angsty, but I like it.
I guess it depends on the song. I've heard angsty death metal type songs I like. There's also ones that I really don't like because
I actually don't like most of them, to be honest, but Everfree works for me. I mean, I like everything that guy does. He's like my favorite artist. I mean, he's actually, I like him so much to the degree I don't listen to his music. I know that sounds really silly, but like, if I listen to one of his songs, I'm obsessed with it and I can't stop listening to it, so I kind of don't listen to his newer stuff because of the fact that I would listen to his old stuff. Because if I listen to his new stuff, I might end up being like stuck in a loop. I know that's probably utterly unpleasant for him, but it's the crime of being too good at life.
It's an interesting statement, but I won't complain. I mean, I have the funny thing where, I mean, I can't even, I'm sitting here, like, not listening to any of it, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind.
I really tried fixing it.
Personally. That's, I'm one of the weird exceptions, and especially with a long form stream like this, I'm not even saying you can't or shouldn't. I know there are a decent amount of streamers who do music in there, or at least, you know, there's streamers who do. Like, I was watching a streamer that's decently popular in the playlist, but I'm the kind of guy who doesn't usually like to have stuff like that when I'm watching someone, because I feel like it's a distraction.
I totally get it. I mean, I would say that I don't generally have music in my streams. I mean, I didn't have in this one for the first like 2 weeks, but it's mostly for my own sanity. Also, to be fair, this is like, it is quiet. I'm playing it at like probably half the volume I would normally play it.
Yeah.
But it's just to keep me, for lack of a better term, a little bit more sane when you're doing this over and over. This game has a great OST. It's fucking Star Wars, but I can only listen to it so often. Also, I found that the music, like, I'm the kind of person who just is a lot better when he has music playing. Like, if you go to almost all of my accomplishments, he says why he can't hit a fucker. I just lost my shit now. Should I go back? Nah, I'm gonna go forward. For better or for worse, let's do it. Music helps me focus. Like, even if you go way back to like when I beat I Wanna Be the Guy the first time, I was having the it was a dubstep or like a techno remix of it, but I was having pretty much the Pirates of the Caribbean theme playing, which was like my favorite song at that time, the remix specifically.
Nice.
But music helps me. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Actually. Okay, let's fucking reset this for a second here. Before I die, give me something stupid.
Yeah. That's completely fair.
I haven't fucked this up in a while, but this has been just two disasters. It's fine though, as long as I'm not dead. But yeah, I don't know, music just helps me focus.
That's reasonable. I mean, I can't blame you for that. It's funny, I used to listen to, I feel like I used to more generally, like, I still listen to music sometimes, for certain things, but I actually used to listen to music a lot specifically for relaxing. I don't really do that anymore.
I sometimes do, but I would say generally I don't listen to music if I'm not doing something else at the same time. Also, fuck this. Comment. There we go. Yeah, I got my shit back. We're good now. If I'm too focused, I tune out music. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Everyone's different in that way.
Yeah. I mean, that's completely fairly, and yeah, people are very different. As far as the Pirates of the Caribbean thing, I mean, I can't really know because I'm a remix, but I know I used to like. I had really weird songs I was obsessed with, but I guess I was always obsessed with horses, even though I wasn't very obsessed with the movie, but I know I listened to the Spirit, you know, the Spirit movie.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen
I
it,
used
but
to listen to that soundtrack all the time when I was younger. I don't really know why, I had this CD and I listened to it a lot. Actually pretty nostalgic, even though I barely remember it these days.
okay, event tunnel almost done. He starts teasing the game before it kills him. There we go.
I had to stop for that myself because I was like, I should probably do this. Good job.
I honestly, like, I wish I did more enemies like this. Like, I probably wouldn't do it, and I know that's one anyway, but actually, like, this is one of the best fights in the game because of how balanced it is. Because they can't one-shot you, so you actually fight them with your lightsaber rather than just cheesing it. Also because I can't cheese them. Like, not reliable, at least.
It is a shame that a lot of the fights don't feel like good one-on-ones.
Yeah, also what later once they get the armor and all that. Like I guess I mean I don't know. It's kinda I don't blame him too much for it. It's kinda hard to work.
Yeah.
That was close. I mean that was close.
Yeah. I mean, also not to say that I dislike the Spirit movie. It's one of those movies I was pretty like neutral on. Well, I don't know if I'd say neutral. It's one of those. It's among the movies I liked, but I can say I only watched once. Right? It's not like I know there's movies as a kid that I saw like tons, and I know Spirit wasn't one of them. I might have seen it more than once, but you know, it's.
I watched a SpongeBob movie a million times. I watched a SpongeBob movie a million times.
Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, hey, I can't argue with that.
It's funny, I've not seen it in years because I kind of don't want it. Like, it's like one of the things like, is it like, does it hold up if I watch it today? Would I want my memories of it to be tainted? But I'm pretty sure it would still hold up. I do think it is genuinely probably a good movie.
Yeah.
Because I know that people, even adults, liked it when it came out. So.
Yeah, I think it'd be a movie that would hold up. I mean, I'd say the only problem with it, like, potentially holding up are things that aren't technically its fault, like the fact that pretty much every, like, animated movie is a SpongeBob movie ripoff these days. So,
yeah.
theoretically, you could argue it'd seem less original these days, but I mean, that's not its fault. It kind of came out before every movie was the SpongeBob movie.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, these levels are kind of nice, relaxing. For the most part. Of course I can die doing them. But generally I don't.
Yeah. The not dying part is very important, but
Soon.
Wow, that was pretty, pretty badass. I mean, I guess I have movies like that. Like, funny enough, I feel like there's a lot of the Disney movies these days that I'm not sure if I'd watch. I'm sure most of them would hold up, but it's always hard to say. And some of them I don't know if they're things I'd be as interested in now. Like, I don't know. I feel like the story of Pinocchio really wouldn't appeal to me as much now as it did when I was a kid, even though I used to be like, oh, that's amazing, and I watched it all the time. And these
I
days,
never saw it. Well, you said I remember having never seen it.
I mean, it's funny. It's one of those that's so long ago. I can barely even say like. That's the thing. It sounds like such a simple story, at least in my mind. I mean, it's a story about a puppet who wants to become a real boy, and he's kind of an asshole, and his conscience is like, don't be an asshole, but then he is an asshole and like gets captured by the circus. Then he runs away from the circus and gets eaten by a whale. And his dad is like saves him from the whale, and then he becomes a real boy, and his dad can finally incest him. That's the end of the story.
Is that actually part like, is that implied at all, or are you just making it up?
No. But that isn't implied in the normal story, but actually speaking of, we earlier talked about YouTubers, and I watched a thing from Brutal Moose. He did that, you know, grab bag. He went to like a store that sells used stuff. Goodwill. That's what it's called. A Goodwill store. They, you know, people donate things and they sell used things that people donate.
Yeah.
And it's like a charity thing or whatever. But anyways, so. He like found some unmarked VHS tapes and like showed what was on some of those. He didn't show what was on all of them.
I almost died there, what the fuck? This guy has walked to his own death every time, so I ignored him. I didn't do this time, I was down to 3 HP. What the heck?
Holy shit. That was I didn't even notice. Ever see the hero swap of Pinocchio with the Terminator? What? No, I haven't. That sounds amazing.
No, I'm actually really uncomfortable here. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the more dangerous but shared route maybe. Okay, fuck this sniper dude. Don't snipe me, bro. Fuck you. Okay, well, that was a whole lot of garbage.
Yeah, that was pretty spooky. It's just 41,000. That must be a real boy. Nice. But yeah, so he did a video on these VHSs, and one of them was interestingly like an old, like not Disney, but like an old live action Pinocchio that someone did, and it was really interesting to see because it was like a really old, not quite black and white, but you know, it was like pretty old. It was just past that era, and it was a musical. It was all right. He didn't show much of it, But he mentioned some creepy undertones with like Pinocchio because they like had an actor, and it was actually a female actor who was decently famous at the time. And I was like, I don't know, it doesn't seem that weird. Like Pinocchio and Geppetto, you know, they were
What is his name?
And then Geppetto.
Oh yeah, name doesn't help, so.
You're saying something.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, but anyways, so, but at the end of the movie, like, when Pinocchio becomes a real, oh boy, the girl, I guess in this case, whatever, like, they kiss for some reason, and like, it's not a very long kiss, but it's still a kiss on the lips. Like, it isn't just like a chase, like, kiss on the cheek. He actually, like, kisses Pinocchio on the lips. I'm like, that's a little weird. Pinocchio's like your granddaughter. What? Why did that happen?
Maybe they knew something we didn't.
Maybe so. Maybe the name holds more true than I could have ever known.
No. But see, these don't kill me when I stand too close to the edge, despite the fact they have a very visible overhang. Because they fucking bother to program it so it doesn't kill you, but... Like, I know you haven't seen the clip, but if I do get that far, which admittedly is very unlikely, being that was my father's one ever, but... If I get that far, I will find out what elevator kill me. No, I won't jump into it to show it off.
Yes, I definitely don't want you to do that.
Hey, you know, it's not creepy.
Yeah, it's not creepy. I mean, that's true. They're not blood related. I guess if Pinocchio's okay with kissing her not blood related grandpa, it's okay.
No, I won't judge. Anyone who does is just jealous.
I mean, admittedly, maybe, I don't know, like, the girl who was playing Pinocchio in that, was pretty cute. And I will point out with that statement that it was, like, not, like, you know, it was an adult
playing,
actor. Yeah, it was like...
No undertones here.
Yeah, they didn't have, any... I don't think they had any child actors in major roles. I guess that was before the time when everyone was comfortable doing that.
No, I mean, you said it's very old, and like, I mean, even fucking, you know, when like Power Rangers and whatnot happened in the like 90s or 80s, you know, that wasn't a thing yet, really, generally speaking.
Yeah, that is true, because the Power Rangers are supposed to be like teenagers, but they're obviously all in their 20s.
Yeah.
So, you're not wrong. But yeah, so she was an adult and she was pretty cute. I don't remember her name. And unfortunately, it's just a Pinocchio movie, so it's not like I have much to show of that. Not that it's very relevant anyways. I mean, finding a cute girl is not very hard to do these days with the internet, so you know. Skull were pretty old. Yeah.
And there dies the last of his kind. Now it's Stone Templar heaven for the rest of the game. How am I pushing you over? So I'm not able to push you over. I don't get this game so much.
Yeah, it's all
like, it's like because I'm pushing another person. Like I wonder if like it somehow affects the fact that I can push someone that can get pushed, it's possible, man. If it was, it wasn't quite intentional. I promise. Well, at this pace, we're gonna reach a halfway point of the game at least.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, really well molded for this ratio. Yeah.
So, I will say, as much as I know that it's like nice to have, it's theoretically nice to have age-appropriate actors, and I don't even really care about Power Rangers that much these days. I think it was probably the right decision on their part because they did specifically hire some actors who, you know, do like martial arts stunts, and I think that helped the show a lot because that's like these days that's the only part I like about Power Rangers really.
Yeah.
Most of the stick fighting stuff and the monsters and all that, I'm like, that's dumb. But you know, having characters that can actually like. I'm interested in martial arts, like, not heavily, but you know, I would, if there was a good TV show that had a heavy focus on it, I would.
Oh, you said that?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I know,
Did I
we
cut
got
off some?
a little bit. Just like the last part. It was just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
But I agree, I mean, I get that. Even if it's not something I've ever watched or have watched, but yeah.
Well, and like I said, that's what I was, like, if there was a good TV show that was really focused on, like, hand-to-hand, like, martial arts type stuff, that would be cool. I would be interested in that, but and maybe that's what you're saying. If there was a good show like that, you still might not watch it. But I will say I'm not willing to sit through Power Rangers for it. I don't watch Power Rangers these days because I just can't put up with the monsters and the like really dumb bullshit. There's a lot of really dumb bullshit and, you know, action scenes based around colorful lights and other stuff that I'm like, who cares? Who cares about the power grid?
Oh, sorry, I'm hitting the point of the game where I'm a little bit more focused, for better or worse.
Yeah, that's her.
I mean, I would like, usually once I reach Cloud Cities when I consider the one to actually be alive, so to speak.
Yeah, I get that. Nice. Got that move dead.
Yes, I do find like on Sergeant stats. I actually noticed I did some yesterday or whenever I last went to.
Wait, I thought you already knew that.
I kinda knew it, but well, we knew we died when the officers, like, actually I do think I knew it about the sergeant. I think we had a debate at some point whether or not sergeants can break, and I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But yeah, like, if any commanding, like, I think all of them, it's not that they break because he dies, but it seems because they can. That scared me a little bit. Because they can break without there being a sergeant or like an officer, so it's not like only an officer can possibly break. which would be silly, but it's just that it seems to give them like a morale bonus. And I guess when that morale bonus goes away, often they don't have enough morale to fight.
I will say, I keep having this weird feeling that you're gonna like... For whatever reason, I keep having this paranoia that you're gonna break the shield stations, but I don't think you can.
No.
I actually know why, because they make me think of, They make me think of Star Wars Battlefront, the old ones, not the new ones.
Yeah. And yeah, you can destroy the healing stations.
Destroy the healing stations and the weapon recharge stations.
I love that back boy, even though it's gonna get me killed one of these days.
It's a pretty great back roll. Nice.
Shit, that's one. No thanks.
Yeah, I'll agree to I don't think we need to see that.
I need to see this game over again after doing this.
Man.
It's true though. It's the same thing I took on Meat Boy. At some point I was fucking PTSD'd out on a game.
Damn. I think that's... I mean, I don't even blame you, but I think that's part of why I could, like, not do these sort of runs.
Why? Because you don't like going in games for yourself?
Yeah, not especially.
To me it's like opposite, because I can't be free of a game until I've done it, so... Like this, it feels like I'm like, you know, being set free from the games for it.
Such a weird way to put it.
No. I'm sure it's gonna be used against video games at some point. Oh my lord, this guy said this, it's a drug, it's an addiction.
I mean, people already say way worse about games.
He's on our side, don't get him! Oh. Oh, fuck.
Damn, that was fucked up and pretty funny.
Luke's a psycho.
Oh. Yeah, Luke's such a fucking he's just fucking chopped that guy's arm off and wasn't even doing anything. He'd given up and everything.
Yep. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay. 2 down. Luke took 1 down, I took 1 down. It's almost like a 300 fight here. That was actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
We're like holding this passage. Do it, Luke. I fucking hate you. Throwing lights on my face. Just to get the kill, like, man. If you die, I'm gonna be fucking mad because I don't want to get in your way. Yeah, he always wins. Luke always wins.
Sure does. He's such a fucking crazy badass, but I don't know. The whole like getting a kill thing made me think of the not so early days. He's fucking obsessed with that shit.
Who?
Kill stealing.
Who?
League. You know, League of Legends.
League. Yeah.
Yeah, and everyone's super fucking obsessed with kill stealing and shit in that game.
Yeah, I wouldn't say everyone all the time, but it's an important part of the game, yes. Oh god.
Oh shit.
That was probably timed on my part. I'm gonna do everything I can to fix it in a second. Like, because it matters. Like, I would say it's more obsessive in the lower level end usually. And then in the higher level end, it's obsessive, but usually from a logical standpoint. Like, there's such a thing as kill distribution and giving money to players who will use it more efficiently.
Yeah.
Like, of course, the support doesn't take the kill because they can't efficiently use money.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even saying that there's no reason for it in the game. I'm just saying it's a part of the game. Okay, two things. It's a part of the game I didn't like, and it's the kind of thing that really helps, for me, perpetuate the whole League has a shit community thing, where I really dislike in a casual game where people get, like, so fucking pissed off that the healer got a kill.
Yeah.
And I'm like, who gives a shit? It's a goddamn casual game. It's not like I'm playing rank or anything.
Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to actually get to the, the relevant parts of this one.
Yeah. It's going pretty high quality stuff. I mean, you got past final boss Lando.
Yeah.
And by normal game logic, that should just mean you win. But this game's a little weird.
Yeah, that's what I found it first early in the game. It's like a gateway. If you're not good enough to beat the final boss, why are you even playing our game?
It kind of makes me think of ZHP, though luckily Lando isn't the only boss fight in the game.
Who?
ZHP, I'm losing rank here. It's a game that I like by the people who make this guy. They sometimes make really interesting games with, like, gimmicks, and sometimes their gimmicks are actually, like, pretty cool, even if a little falsely advertised. So,
I don't take prisoners
but
either.
still end up being cool. Huh?
I don't take prisoners either.
Fair.
Okay, this needs to be careful here. What he do not know. Let's see if I can like find an angle where he. I hate this game. How's he not the fuck dead from that? I do not like this at all. Okay, whatever, I need to man up and fight him. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna win this, you fuck.
Nice.
Like, I don't get this, like, he was fucking getting hit by those balls, but like, now this threat doesn't work anymore. Now he decided he's immune to my balls.
Yeah, I don't get it. Aside from the fact that this is definitely a fucking creepypasta game.
Yes, it changes constantly. It's like a fight. Hey, the wolves are a wolf. If I beat the game, it's gonna destroy my computer, cut my connection to the outside world, and then torture me to death. So, if I vanish after beating this game, I want someone to help me, please.
Oh,
like imagine, like it's like if you beat the game and it like locks you up and like forces you to play the game forever and ever, but every time you play it, it like becomes more and more difficult and it always kills you. And you're stuck in an eternal loop of playing this game and never being allowed to succeed.
That's fucking terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom when I get to the end of this part, because there's a part where something comes for a little bit and I should be safe. If I die, then well, too bad.
Fair. I can't blame you for needing a break. Sometimes we all need a moment to exist and be humans.
Yeah, also, I mean, I just need to go to the washroom.
Yeah. Well, that's all I mean.
Yeah.
Sometimes people need breaks. I'm not gonna be the guy to be like, how dare you?
It's not a big one.
Like, yeah. Not a speed run, it's not a slow run either.
No. Still pretty fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's faster than I could beat this game. Probably. Well, that being said, to be fair, would probably play on normal.
That's fine. Better to go back, do it again, than to fucking jump to my deathbed.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna go down again. I don't want to jump onto it and have the fucking thing carry me up and crush me.
Yeah, that's understandable. Would be completely terrible. Creepy. Jedi Knight 2 creepypasta based on.
Oh, and they're always on true stories. That's kind of the point, right? Like
Yeah.
quotation marks.
Well, this one will be based on a real true story though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn on my lightsaber. Should be fine. Never shoot at me, but I can't hit him.
Alright, well, I might take the moment to, to see, I know I got a few messages. Let's see, something for my sister. Well, nothing important. She kind of like messaged me about a whole lot of nothing.
See? Can't hit him. Okay, this stage, more or less, I think this stage should be easy, honestly. I've died in the stage before, but I don't think it's actually porn. Next stage is the one that's gonna be, you know, tough. And then the stage after is also gonna be really tough. And then, after that, the rest of the game, for the most part, is pretty much easy. Quotation marks.
Oh. His footsteps were scary. Do you mean my footsteps? Did I do something scary? I mean, I don't think
Maybe
I
Leafy
feel
has a
walking my...
fourth, maybe he's terrible feet.
He has a real ghost.
Also, this is really silly. Look at this thing. It prepares to explode, but it doesn't explode till I step out, which confused me in one of my streams. You can actually, like, I was silent because I was muted, but I was like looking back and forth, and then like.
That's pretty funny. In game. Oh.
They are loud footsteps, yeah. AC means the ones when I was away. But yeah.
Well, I guess to be fair, I couldn't hear him.
Yeah.
So.
See, he shot in over there at his own allies. What a nice dude.
Hey there, welcome back, NTF.
Oh yeah, he was gone. Welcome back.
Name's Perry.
What?
That's fucked up. You can't even remember when people are gone.
I mean, it's not like he has an active, like, oh, this person is currently away.
I know, I'm just being a just being an asshole.
But yeah, welcome back. Okay. Hype, hype, hype. Let's keep this train rolling.
There's 100% hype juice.
You're so strong at this point in the game. It always sucks when you die because you almost feel invulnerable. And you are like 90% invulnerable. But everything that's not invulnerable kills you instantly.
Yeah.
So it's a weird balancing act.
Certainly does seem to be the case.
Yes, the Wings of Doom, I know. I just don't want to over-focus on them. Because I really don't think they are that big a deal if I don't over-focus on them, which I still will, but I'm fine, man.
Sorry, I got so used to it. Wings and Doom, though. I guess I'll see these when we get to them.
The instant disintegration rings.
Oh, those things.
Okay, here's the one place that killed me before. Though it's safer now because I know I can take them separately. But it's that I don't have enough space to here. You know, like this is tight space. So this moves. I was always wondering because you get into this room again later, but this thing moves over there. Which is why when you have the fight again in here later, you actually have a second fight in here. It looks different because that is gone. Like it's just gone. That was a lot of damage. Okay, that's done. Dude, get away from me. I can't shoot him while I'm too close or I'll hit myself. The area on that is actually pretty big. Okay. I'm gonna take out this guy while I'm at it. Okay. And he shows up. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, this stage really isn't that hard. I mean, I know I'm saying it too early, but it really isn't too bad. Like, most of these fights are in areas with enough space to maneuver.
Yeah. Which is definitely nice to have the space to, you know, run everyone.
Isn't it a bit weird to have these cannons pointed inwards? Shouldn't they be pointed outwards at an enemy who is coming toward them, not their own people?
You know, that's a fair point, actually. Like, I get here it kind of works because you're like flying them, but if you were to shoot them, which I mean you even could take that part like to yourself. Just don't make those easy to, but like, you know, yeah, it's a little weird to have the turrets pointed towards them.
As far as walkers can panic, I don't think I've never seen them panic.
What a sick fight. Jesus, that
That guy's actually pretty dangerous sometimes, but yeah. I don't know. I want to do like all these fancy jumps and backflips, but I'm just like, I'm genuinely just terrified of every elevator in the game now. After that instant death. Because I don't know which ones I buzzed slipping correctly and which one I didn't.
Yeah, it would be terrible to lose to something dumb like that.
Again. What the fuck? Did you? What was that? I'm so confused right now. Like, I don't know. You have to see that. I can't explain that one. That was some weird physics there.
But yeah.
But I see this has now moved from here to there.
Yeah.
Make sure there's a second one. Yeah.
That's the hiding spot.
No. I go for the shield, just because I have no reason to, like, saving time at this point in the game. Better to be in full HP at all points I can be.
Yeah.
Yes. In general, the lightsaber physics of where we, like, two lightsabers hitting each other mid-air, flash, and go back and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's some pretty cool stuff. If I say I'm impressed.
A Night Striker. And I hope I don't die in the instant death stage, because otherwise you're gonna feel really silly about that. But thank you. Okay, let's focus.
Yes.
Good stuff. As long as I beat this stage, I'm gonna be happy. I mean, if I beat the game, I'd be much happier. But yeah, that's it. Oh. Okay, one more time. I'm okay with either direction you wanna go, sir.
Yeah, I hope you're well, Night Striker.
Okay. So far so good.
Yeah. Do a good job taking out these minions.
Yeah, these lasers, it's so... Like, it really is based on my proximity. It's so shit. Like, Whoop just an instant death laser that's based on how close the player is to it.
Yeah.
Which actually they do it on the fun stage again, so yeah, I guess these fuckers. Ooh. Actually, I'm descending him. I think, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I panicked for a moment. Had a bit of a moment. Okay. I hate this because like there's so many times that I've slid forward accidentally and like into my not actually many times, but I'm always afraid of sliding into it because you can slide forward and then into it. Okay, now this guy. Oh, come on, really? It's fine, I have infinite space to fight him. Okay. We're pretty much at the instant death rings. Whatever you want to call them.
Yep. The donuts.
The do not touch. The donut touch. What the fuck? Of course, the moment I find the door, I slide off. Okay, now this button always I hate. I hate that drop.
Yeah. It does,
I will. Yeah, and again, you can tell I'm very jittery right now. 3 to 4 towers, yes. Okay, I'm gonna try this first. So. Okay. I wonder if it's because he was putting away his lightsaber? I don't know. Whatever.
Good job, you beat another boss. The Donuts of Doom.
No, I just have to beat the second instant death part of the stage. Well, actually the third, but the second difficult one.
Yeah.
That's why the stage is terrifying, because there's 2 back to back.
Yeah.
And like it sucks because I could actually avoid this one altogether if I wasn't so like me. For lack of a better term. Because you can, these enemies don't spawn. I can like make them not spawn, but then I feel like that's cheating. So you know.
Yeah.
I have nothing. Actually, I want to check something. Because I know whatever's in here is useless, but I don't know what is in here. Okay, there's a turret. Okay, I do want it. Okay. That's it. Fucking Christ. I slipped now for a second.
Yeah. It's spooky. You're okay.
Okay, okay. I'm overacting, but that's because I'm overfeeling. Did you see how close that was to my fucking face?
Yeah, that was... I did. I was spooked too. It was actually horrifying. It was actually...
Okay, no more running. Just running. Okay, I really won't. Because the one is just safer. You can't fuck up the one. It's like an easy command, right?
Yeah. It's something that always works. The same every time.
No, this is the furthest I've ever gone in the game with someone here with me, so hey, congrats.
Yeah, I get to see.
Okay, now
new
one
stuff.
moment, one last moment. Okay, this guy's a rocket launcher. I don't know why, but he does. So, okay, thank you again. Like sometimes this game's a douchebag like that.
Yeah, I just didn't want to swing the lightsaber the right way.
Yeah, that like the problem with the rocket was I had no force left, so I couldn't push. I had to like, I had no choice really, you know. If I can't jump because I can't have no force, but if I can't push, I'm also dead. So that was very tight timing. Otherwise, the push isn't that difficult. But that said, it is still pretty tight timing because you have to keep in mind that actually, like, I have a very long delay on when I can push again. Like here, this is me spamming push. You see how long that is? So if I miss once,
it's bad.
I'm dead. These elevators I for sure know they can instant kill you because of the fact that I've died here as a kid. It's splintered in my memory of one of these scorching me. Because as a kid you don't know about quick saving.
Yeah. I know what you mean. That being said, I mean, quick saving is still something I understand. I actually like on the that strategy game we're playing. I always forget you can save mid-mission. Like always.
I do it a lot because of the fact that because you can lose quite easily.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's another danger to my one. But I wanna take out this guy. Okay. Okay, who shot me? Please shoot it. Whatever, I seem to be gone. Okay. Why did it? Whatever. I have no idea why it switched away. I swear I didn't do that. Okay, the stage is done. There's 3 more enemies, but to my knowledge none of them have rocket launchers, so... Like, at this point the only normal enemies that can kill me are those with rocket launchers. Of which there is only like 5 in the game, or something, like, slightly more. But not a lot.
Yeah, they're not a very common enemy type.
It's actually where I died, just because I jumped down into the elevator because there's a rocket launcher guy and I wanted to take care of him. Okay, I accidentally jumped down there, but the reason why I went so aggressive on the elevator, I will show it when I get there, if I get there. I'm gonna do it differently though. The rocket launcher is not as dangerous as getting instant killed by a bullshit elevator. So,
yeah.
Okay. Like, I'm always standing in the middle of it now, just so I don't get crushed by anything. So scared.
Yeah, I completely get that.
Yeah, he doesn't have a rocket launcher, he has explosive bows. Hey. Okay, right, we are back to the stage where I lost him last time. It's not quite. That said, there are 2 pretty tough parts in this stage, both of which are at the beginning of the stage, so I've actually gotten past both of them. If I get past them, the rest of the game is not easy, but it's certainly like, I would say the rest of the game is easier than either of these 2 stages we just had.
Yeah. Was this the stage with the
Button.
Yeah, the buttons, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also has a sis fight, which I still count as a tough part, even though I've kind of got a pretty good solution to it.
Yeah, but it's at the very least a dangerous part.
I guess.
Nothing more dangerous than final boss Lando, but you know.
Yeah. No more allies in this game to defend. Only allies that if I kill too many of them, I lose the game. So I have maximum turrets. I have 5 turrets. 5 fucking turrets. I'm hoping that I can build like a wall of turrets, and then I can't reach a turret.
You're gonna make them
Yeah.
the stormtroopers pay for it?
No, I will make them die for it.
It's just as good.
Okay.
What kind of technology is this?
That's good. Go up here. I would have said that was bad, but then one of them killed himself, so... Ooh, nice one.
Nice. Wow, and a slice and a half. Badass. Good job.
I think I can guess how they're using it.
You destroyed those cichlids.
Might as well. It's only 7 HP, but who knows, right? I've been on lower in this game before.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
never hurts to be at full.
Never hurts to be at full HP. That's his quote, right? Never hurts to have full HP.
Never hurts to help my health bar.
Nope.
Still, maybe a wiser choice here.
This part's not... Okay, I will do it. There are some voice I have, but not much I can do about that right now.
This is an alarm control.
Okay. Don't see me, please. Okay. Man, you guys are fucking garbage.
That's right.
Yeah. They're not exactly efficient killer machines.
Yeah.
I feel like I work myself off more than I work them off. But as long as I can keep one side busy, I'm okay with it. Right?
Yeah.
DP, by the way, gets full credit for this idea, if I'm not mistaken.
Pretty solid.
Ah, that was dumb.
It's a little unfortunate. If I had a personal...
What were you saying?
Okay, is everything good? If I had a personal thought on improving the plan, I would probably move the turret, like, I'd probably separate them out a little more. So, like, they're not on top of your...
I get that, but the thing to keep in mind is that I'm really worried about triggering them before I'm ready. And if I've stepped too far left or right, I often get lure the enemies. So that's why I saw the turret so close, because I really don't want to get spotted and then I'm mid setup and it's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Like the reason I have the mines on top of it is because they shouldn't reach the mines. If they reach the mines, the turrets have already failed.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway,
it's only
let me
just
finish.
reaching the mines. I noticed they also, like, if you hit them, pump them with your lightsaber.
Yeah, I know that. There is a problem with that. Spreading them out wise, like I know where I would like to put them. I'm just really worried about doing it when I'm in a run like this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a moment to realize though that I am now, outside of some absurdly bad luck, I am now the furthest I've ever been in a moment. Like, unless this kills me, which if it kills me, I'm just giving up on the game. Because of the fact that this is on like a 2-minute timer, if this turns on then the game's over. Okay, there we go. Like, it's actually really awkward to have an enemy there because it's on such a long timer. Okay, he died. But yeah, this thing's still not on, see, I have a weapon. This is where I died. I've spent so much time thinking about what I should do, and I still have not come to a conclusion. I know for a fact I don't want to go down there. So I think I'm just doing this again. But I'm not gonna speed up. I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay. He has a rocket launcher. He has a rocket launcher. He has a rocket launcher. Okay, we're good, we're good. I knew one of them had a rocket launcher. Because of, like, that's why I normally go more aggressive. But this elevator came while it was coming up. Like, I fell into the hole with some...
yeah.
Okay.
But...
Stage is not yet done, but it's... close to being done.
yeah.
This consummate wood of man. Like, this is pretty much what I was doing while the elevator was going up. Yeah, but none of these have elevators. Like, if I don't have elevators, if I don't have rocket launchers, it's fine. Okay. I was worried there for a moment. If I don't have a rocket launcher, then my run is pretty much fucked. Okay, now for this. I'm dumping so many rockets into this just in case. Okay. Because I have a button I can press. You're supposed to sneak up on them, I think, but it's unreliable. Sometimes they see you when you go over up here. So, and then you just lose, so. Okay.
So I do love that the best approach to stealth is rocket launcher.
Oh,
No one
I'm an
will
idiot.
ever.
Okay. I was hitting L to turn off my lightsaber, but it's not L to turn. Anyway, let me go. Sorry. This is the only part that can fuck me up, man. Okay, we're good. Now I just need to fight these fucks. Which is much easier than a lot of other shit in this game, so... Yeah. Looking for Okay. Yeah, I fucking hate... I should turn off the camera slow motion thing. It's kinda problematic because you can control change with it. Like tank controls. So...
Yeah.
It looks good. And I am a man who cares about the quality of his gameplay. Whatever. Focus. Come on, just fucking fall over. You did it before. Thank you. Yeah, be respecting of him.
Yeah.
So those two guys can hit a button over there, but the sis don't hit the button, which is why I go really hard on killing them. Because once I get lost, once you like they're in those, you know, box area, finding them is a pain.
Yeah, I get that.
I can turn it off, yes. I just never bothered. The kill cam.
Yeah, it does seem worth turning off. I actually had thoughts on that before. I was like, this looks like it could be a problem. I like that you. That's actually pretty cool. I like that you can change not only if it happens, but the amount it happens.
Yep.
I like that.
Hey! Beat the stage. So now we are literally like, like before we were further than my previous one, but now we are stage further than my previous one. So now we are in the part where if I die. Now I have super. Okay, not anything. I'm getting hit more than the Yeah, this is a stage with a stupid room, so I'm a bit, you know, it could kill me. The stupid room, it's officially called. Yeah. Also now my mouse acceleration freaks the fuck out because I have the super speed and I don't know, something, like somehow this game, I don't know if it's a game or Linux or whatever, but it flips out with the speed when I go to 4 speed, which is a bit of a pain, but I can play around it. It just means that I'm much more like, if you see me overcorrect, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not saying KKK, shut up. Okay. Now what the strong side? Which does this to people.
Yeah, it does seem to be pretty good at melting them.
Hey, we beat the button. That's hype. This is the wrong hole. Is there any? No, there's nothing else. Why are you there? Yeah, what I'm always worried about is that that drone comes down here and kills me while I'm inside the robot. I've never seen it happen. I don't think it can happen, but it always worries me.
Yeah. I guess I get that at this point.
I mean, I was almost shot to death while in fucking sniper mode because the game didn't bother telling me. So, can you really blame me?
I mean, no, I can't blame you. We've established this game is a creepypasta.
And it does not want me to win.
Unfortunately, yeah, creepypastas. Jerks like that.
Yeah, I don't want to overcorrect here.
I do agree with that's cool into it. If this is a creepypasta game, though, it's supposed to hype the one.
Yeah. Like how I know just using walking. I feel like I'm actually this vibes attacks are better when you're walking. When you're running. Okay. Need to be careful here not to skate off my enemies. I know it sounds weird, but it happens. Maybe move at super speed. Okay, I need you to die, please. Thank you. Okay. play like modern Star Wars games, also wouldn't have your shopkeeper's hands off. But I actually like it a lot. I like the more down-to-earth presentation.
Yeah.
I gotta wait, you sound kinda tired. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. I am in fact a little bit tired, but I really want to see this through the end. Sorry if I'm not being really good at commentating. I'll also sit up a little more properly. So I realized I was leaning back really hard, but
yeah, thank you. And I hope, I'm sorry if I messed this up, to be honest. I really hope this is big at this. Can't promise, but I'm doing my best.
I mean, I appreciate that, and I think it's, I really want to see you succeed. But, I mean, I'm not going to be mad at you for that.
Yeah, I mean, Leafy was here since the beginning, so I guess the curse only works if he joins later. Well, I actually don't want to think about the curse right now, to be honest.
I don't either. More about how the creepy pastas the friends we meet along the way.
And you all are pretty creepy, maybe.
Wow.
You made the joke, I just followed up with
it. Well... I can't say you're wrong. It's still very rude.
Wait.
Oh, your pasta.
I am German, we are close enough to Italy. We shared a border back in the day, so actually we might still share a border. Okay.
Interesting, I didn't know that.
I hate this fucking.
It's not great.
Okay. It's been a while since I did this. Okay, whatever, just play it like normal. Don't fucking freak out or anything. The question is, do I kill everyone in this area or not? If I wanted to leave, I could. If I kill everyone, I need to keep going.
I mean, I feel like you already had said earlier that you don't need to kill, you're not gonna bother in this area because there's like so many of these fucking rooms.
Yeah, I think there's 6 enemies overall. I killed 2 now. But if I ever forgive myself if I don't do it.
I don't know. You can if it's that big of a deal too. I guess I just like I feel like the run integrity would be lost by not wasting your time finding 4 dudes.
Well, I kill all the ones I just find for now, and then I'm gonna accept them. Like as a spiritual proof that I can do this room. But don't wanna waste my time on it. Alright, come down here. Now the one that's the most dangerous, actually. Give me time to... I need just a second to think about how to do this best. God, I freaking Okay, whatever, I'm leaving this area. I'm just gonna fucking quit it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Reset that. Okay, try that again. There we go. Now is the part that I fucking hate. That one might have saved my life. I'm not sure actually. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was saved my life actually. Okay. Call me a coward, whatever. I still have to actually leave this fucking room, which is easier said than done. Yeah, I mean, I blow up the ship anyway. Same thing, right?
Yeah.
The core intention was to beat it the way the dev wanted me to anyway, so voila, good enough. I do feel a bit guilty, but I would not forgive myself if I died in that room, honestly. If I ever want to come back and do it again, that's fine, but it's good enough.
Yeah, I mean, that would definitely suck. I personally really don't like the room. Just watching you do it, not only does it make me anxious, but I agree that it's really stupid.
Well,
so I'm not gonna.
So we are 75% through the game. The next stage is very long and gets tough toward the end, but it's easy besides that, I would say. And then the stage after that is easy as a whole.
Okay, so.
And then the stage after that is kinda tough. Like, there's a few parts where I can die. And then the stage after that is easy again. And then the stage after that is kinda tough. And then the stage after that is easy, and then the game's over. So it's kind of a setup, yeah.
That's I'm definitely. I mean, I have all my hopes at this point. It's I mean, this is.
I do not actually like this right now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, he's dead. That was a rocket launcher dude. Normally he's not a problem because I fight him in the right open area, but because enemies ran away, they lured these people into the room. And you're not supposed to fight a rocket launcher guy in this fucking room. I mean, like, it's much tougher.
Yeah. I
Because this is where you normally find them.
That makes more sense. Having the open space works way better.
So I'm going to do this and this and just this. And I'm gonna have to hit this one again, otherwise I die later in the stage. And I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be no good.
There's that door, that button opens the door, and you get sucked right into space. Not done.
Not the kind of thing that would kill you in an adventure game, to be honest. We can find out who's responsible for this map by decompile.
The map is the death room.
Oh.
He wants to, like, who made it. I guess it's, yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter. Focus. Yeah. But yes, you can see the stage is pretty easy for it first off. To kill the fact that you're like at this point almost some because I'm not generally a con. Only the like the rocket guys, but they're like cis who die in one hit, so you know, it's not the biggest deal. They're more of a con when you don't know where every single one of them is. Which admittedly, like, you know, my memory isn't perfect and I'm playing a pretty long game, so there's always a possibility of me forgetting one. Okay, let's stand in the middle, because I don't want to get instant crushed, because I think like this edge, like those door edges, kill you. So, at least that's like kind of what came in the other elevator. Okay, there's another rocket launcher guy coming up. So I need to be careful. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna let them all get sucked.
Very sudden, I like it. We got sucked pretty hard.
The rocket launcher guy usually gets sucked with them. So it's not a big deal. But I still wanna make like, that's why I do it. I mean, that's why I won there first, because sometimes he comes out and like goes into that hallway and that's established in tight spaces. That's not what you wanna do.
Yeah. It's never fun in this sort of game, especially because the AI never has any sense of self-preservation.
It supposedly does, actually, but whatever it said to is not very true. Okay. I'm gonna leave one shit here. Here is the most dangerous room, and not the stage, but out of all the rocket launchers, Fantasy close to what end of the game, this is by far the most dangerous room. It's been a while since I did this, so stay with me here.
Alright.
You're not the one. Are you the one? That's the one. Right? No, that's not a rocket launcher. Who the fuck is a rocket launcher there? I might have killed him already. I'm gonna stay as far away as possible so I have some reaction time.
Yeah.
I think I killed him. But I'm a bit nervous if that happens. I'm gonna go in full speed. I know it has to be one of the orange guys. I'm trying to look at the guns to see if I can see them. Like, I do think the second one I killed. Yeah, that's a rocket launcher. Okay. The second one I killed was the rocket launcher guy. Which I thought it was, but you know, I'm not taking any chances today.
Yeah.
The problem is, upcoming is actually the difficult part of the stage. So... because upcoming I have to fight like 5 sis or some bullshit.
Wow. Yeah, they do like throw those giant jerks at you.
First there's this guy, the most difficult.
I always feel bad for that guy.
1. Hey, not at the same time though. Okay, that's 1 down. That's 2. Okay, that's 2 down. Good stuff. I should not do heavy mode. Like at least not if I'm attacking them. Okay, I look at this. It's fucking garbage.
Heavy mode is surprisingly bad at hitting than just normal dudes. You know, it's really good against it.
Yeah.
I guess why they have multiple modes, which is cool.
Yeah. No, I'll take out these guys just because. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here, but I'm gonna tell myself that it's okay. I could have gone back to get shields, but I would have to go all the way back up this elevator. And this is probably an overcorrection, but the less elevators I have to ride, the happier right now. I don't trust any elevators. So...
I understand.
also, I guess it's not an elevator I've ever traveled up before, so who knows what bullshit is in that way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is pretty good. This room can be dangerous, like, only because, like, you have so many things going on, but it should be fine now. I'm still gonna take it safe though.
Definitely a good idea.
Okay, I need to just let my force be shot. This is. Okay, I'm gonna. God. Okay. It's kind of funny when you have to take like moments in game and out of game. Like it's kind of fitting. Okay, that was actually not as successful as I hoped it would be. As long as I don't die, it's a-okay. Okay, no, we just... one of them can't tag team me.
Good job. Got him. But, yeah, actually... like the I kind of like that they also back off sometimes because that was actually a very like I don't know, that felt like a very movie-esque moment. Like, you know, you both have the dramatic back down where you're recharging and sizing up your opponent.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my lightsaber because I don't want to see that and kill with it. Hey, it didn't glitch. Interesting. Normally his animation is always glitch. I think it's because the lightsaber's off.
Oh.
Maybe they expect you to have it up.
Yeah.
So the stage is done.
Wait.
Leap. Correct me if I say anything wrong on this, but let's go mentally through the boss. The boss starts, I pull out rocket launcher, which I have. Then I dump 5 rockets into it. And then I switch to the machine gun, run around and destroy the shield generator. And then I switch to the crossbow. Actually, I don't need to switch to the crossbow, I can just play with the machine gun, I think. Yeah. I know I'm not talking for myself, but Leapy knows this threat with me, or at least I've seen it, so if he has anything to tell. Like, I think it's 5 rockets, I don't think it's 10. I could dump 10 rockets into him, definitely.
I agree about liking the Sith AI review. But I agree on liking the Sith AI. I feel like when I was younger, I would have probably been happy mostly with those. Like, you imagine when I was really young, I would probably have like specifically loaded those stages where I could fight Sith. So I could like do lightsaber fights.
Yeah, I mean, I loaded the final, the last stage, because that was usually the one with all the cool Sith and Jedi fights, with allies and everything. But it's a bit short, sadly. Oh, great, we're having this moment happen. I hate when it happens. When the spawns are like glitched.
Oh, that's not okay. That I was wondering what this fucking was up with this thing.
Let's do this.
Oh, he died.
I don't normally kill these guys, but I might this time if we get him away. Okay. He has a place where I could die, so let's be very careful. Please, me. It's a thick rod, but no such thing as too thick a rod.
I know that. But it's back.
Okay. I should never ever do that again. I was so scared I would bounce on one of them and kill myself.
Yeah, but
It looks really cool. That's probably the way you're supposed to do it, but it's not what it is.
yeah, that was. It did look cool, but
Okay. Oh, come on, really? I don't wanna... Okay, whatever. Just don't let me go cool. On top note, I think there's no death by platforming after the stage anymore. Like, there's not really any place in swamps you can die from jumping. So, there's that.
Yeah, that's good.
I beat the easy part of the stage, now for the somewhat more punchy part. I have a bit of a bomb now. What the fuck? Ooh, what? I have no music. Like, I have, but at this point my playlist is over, kind of. Like, now it's just pony fan songs, which is fine, but I can't attribute for its quality as a whole. I mean, currently it's playing Doctor Who's from what is it? Okay. What is his name? I'm too nervous.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not
Anyway,
important right
it's
now.
okay. It's not the best thing ever. I would say kind of a niche to use. Man, I've been waiting so long to show this off. By God, I hope I don't fuck this up. Because I've been like, this fight, I've wanted to show this off ever since I came up with this strat. And I've never gotten to. Because I'm so proud of this actually. If the speedrunners do it like this, fine, but I didn't look at the speedrun first. So, this is me. My solution.
I'm excited to see go.
That's the one button I have a quick button for rocket launcher. For this section. I'm just gonna dump all the rockets into it. Okay, there you go. Okay. So if this goes how it should, he's dead now.
Yeah. Nice. Holy shit, what a boss.
So there's no time limit on this, as I found out by actually waiting for like minutes. So I need to not rush. It's the one place where I can die. I need to be careful. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I can get hit here, but it should not kill me unless the game does something I don't know about. I didn't even get hit. There's lightning that happens there sometimes, but it doesn't. It's not deadly. Okay. The rest of the stage should be done. Like, again, unless something extremely weird happens. I don't have to kill any of these guys.
So, actually powers, or you just, I forget, you just need permanent, like, slow-mo for this?
Just so I don't get hit. I want the shoots as much as possible, because they carry over to the next stage. And the next stage has a really difficult part.
Okay, so you're, no, I mean, that's fine that you keep acting, I just wasn't sure, because I know stupid in, like, slow-mo, which also is making your guy, like, float or something?
No, I'm floating because there's no gravity.
Oh,
that area is literally very floaty, so...
Right.
I was actually very worried because I think I can't fall, but I wasn't sure what happens if I go over the edge there. I don't normally do it, and I think I almost did there. But yeah, I live in Tombstone. Anyway, what's that guy? I was listening to his playing.
Oh. Yeah, some of the stuff's fine, but I'm not...
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, please. This is not, because my controls got reset at some point, so I did not have this set up correctly for the stage.
Yeah, it's an important part of this stage, fucking nerds out of water.
That said, it is playing Disco right now, which is his best song, maybe, possibly. To be fair, it's not his song, and I know someone would be triggered if they heard me say that, but anyway. Next upcoming part. There's a few parts in the stage. Like, technically I would say the stage is easy, but there are like a few parts where I could die. Upcoming is one of them. So, bear with me, please. This is one of them. No reason to risk anything right now, just fucking play this. And yeah, the water flash is gonna hit me right there. Now there's one more here. Who can repaint, he can push you backwards and like kill you somehow with 4 damage. Because as we established earlier, this game and slopes are nonsense.
Yeah.
But you also need him to come out there, so... Hello, please, just...
Good job. Funny, it was taking so long, I was starting to consider being like, maybe you should get out the sniper rifle.
I don't wanna risk that here, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, the thing to keep in mind is like, weapon changing is not fast in this game.
Right.
So, I need to do it only when I like, because I actually get really aggro if you have this, like, down overlaps a lot of the time, so. Oh man, it's a song from Randall. It's probably one of his least known and least liked songs, but fuck it, I'm letting it play. It's the Spike song, if you know that one that no wait, this is not the Spike song. What the fuck is this song?
I don't know what it is, because I'm not
It
hearing
pops
it.
up in the top right when the song
I
starts.
don't remember disliking the Spike song.
I don't know, but Spike song's one of his early stuff and kinda... I like it, but... I know, probably not people won't. Okay, here's one of these. I'm gonna take a rocket launcher. Like rocket arm and sniper rifle.
It's the same thing, really.
What the fuck? He's there, I saw a red wing for a second. What the fuck? I don't know, I'm red there, but he doesn't exist, like he hasn't spawned in yet. That is such gibberish. This game and his spawns is actually fucking horrendous. Okay. Are we guys hype? I mean, I don't wanna jinx it, but it's possible. This could be it.
Yeah, I mean, I know I haven't sounded it, but I am hype. I'm just like really nervous too. I also want to be the one to like, you know.
Yeah, start anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm still nervous, honestly. I don't think that will go away. I'm just not the type of person who can not be nervous in life.
You'll beat the game, it'll turn into I want to be the guy, the fucking end credits will kill you.
Yes. I mean, I am kind of worried about, like, I do generally stay, like, what if we find a boss, like, kills me? I might actually not redo the run, if that happens. I don't know, we'll see. I don't want it to hurt him, but I'm just saying. It's a bit of a weird concern for me. Despite it not knowing happening. I just hate the final stage. I don't think it's garbage. Like, it's not even so much a final boss as the, there's that part where your fire happens and it shouldn't kill me, but what if it does somehow? Yeah.
Yeah.
The other part that I'm mostly concerned about, like outside of some of these fights, is like if all my allies get killed, like we had in that one, And
Yeah, the last time I was here, that was like a spooky part. You can't really control where allies can in fact fuck things up again by not existing.
yeah.
Be fucking metal.
Like, if I change it to right lace, this is how long it would take to switch between these two. It's still a good, like, 2-second delay. Because he has to pull out the lightsaber and turn it on. It's not active till he has it fully on.
Yeah, I see. I should have.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this up. Because it's worth it. Sinking ships.
Nice.
Very fitting right now.
Is it fitting? I think
It's about not giving up.
Well,
It's about, despite how often it puts you down, go one more time and try. And that it's worth it in the end.
I mean, it's done by Rainbow Dash, so it's always relevant.
Yes. Well, actually, it's a better Rainbow. No offense, but the harder Rainbow Dash. Made
This
it.
coming from a pony who's been up everyone's felt it's moping.
I think I
They let me
can
take time off work for my emotional recovery.
Nah,
so
I mean, I
it's
don't
completely
really
fine.
that
Well, I
much,
do blame
especially
myself and
these
feel
days.
badly, and my job sucks. Look, I'm not saying to
Okay,
follow
upcoming
your
is the
advice or
other
something
part that
dumb
can
like
kill me.
Just
I wish I had more
chin up.
shield.
Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've gotta set
If I get through this part,
crash.
I'm mostly good. But we'll see. This is kind of shoddy.
I have faith in you.
One more.
Sorry, good job. It's just like it's always funny how sweet those are. Like the one just before him put up a real fight, and it was like legit scary. That this other guy comes along, just
Yeah, when I did this with Leafy on my 2-death one, both of them just killed over, and it was really nice for me. Okay, on the risk of, you know, anything can happen, of course, but this stage is done pretty much. Outside of, like, some unbelievable, which I have had unbelievable bad luck here before. What happened before is that I grabbed one of these, and it grabbed it so, like an ally who was literally like 5 feet away instead, and so he shot me in the face.
oh yeah.
Also, this is happening right now, which just sucks. I'm gonna come back. go around this corner and boop, 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 boop. Let's do 4, even though I think 3 or even 2 is okay. Yeah, 2 is okay.
No. There's no kill like over here.
Nope. Okay, I need to actually skip this time though. I'm sorry. Let's go here. It's not that I hate the song, and I'm not exactly concerned about being advertiser friendly, but it's a little bit much for this right now.
Whatever helps you concentrate. It's not like I am worried about the music, obviously.
Okay, now for the easy stage. There's 3 systems in this stage. Outside of that, it's easy. The only thing I need to be always aware of is never click my lightsaber on when I jump onto this or like get close to it, because the lightsaber will instantly destroy the ATSTs. I don't know why. Because this game is fucking dumb sometimes.
Yeah, lightsabers do seem to work fucking weird. Oh, how stepping on them looks, it's just so funny watching them.
Yeah.
You like glitch up and then just compress downwards.
Okay.
You know, I've had that happen before, NCF. It's one of the worst feelings in the world. It's even worse right now.
Yeah, I'm just focusing right now. This is technically an easy stage, but, you know, I can still mess up.
No reasons.
The reason it's easy is because you have a lot of forgiveness. Like, I can get out of this ATSD and still beat the stage. It would be much harder, but, you know, it's, unlike every other part in this game, it's not critical.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Most of the game, there's always the chance of something crazy, like in one shot or whatever, but the ATST basically gives you an extra life bar, and a pretty lengthy one at that.
Yeah, the only way that it can get one shot is because the lightsaber, for whatever reason, not set to destroy instantly. So, and I need to get outside to fight these things. So that's the only time it's scary. Yeah. I am aware of 2 and I'm fighting 2. If there's more of them, then that's honestly like whatever. It's like with that one of them, it's more about the spirit of it than the actual execution.
Yeah.
I could honestly skip these guys in good conscience, but whatever. I don't really quite try it.
They jump so fucking high.
Come on, let's do it, bitch. And yes, I do. One last.
Nice. Yeah, what was their first jump like level 20? I was just joking, was their first jump like level 20?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, at least especially on my end, because maybe it does look as ridiculous, so I swear they jump so far high up you can't even fucking see it.
More or less. In this stage you get over the fog, yeah. At least I don't explode for stepping on them, so the game did one thing nice.
But it is true. It would really suck if the game got mad because you had to step on dudes.
Also one last letter. which is a great song.
Yes. Yeah, it took me a moment to remember what song it is. But I'm pretty sure I remember it.
Yeah. I'm a bit worried here. Okay. As I mentioned, these guys can carry really fast. And there's assist to the right here. To the left, I mean. And I heard him trigger, like he was doing like a taunt and everything. At least he didn't fucking go for me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can't push him. I have to hit small lights over him. Like I can push him, but I can't push him over. So, gonna have to fight him. As close to manly fight as I'm willing to permit myself. I do push him sometimes to destroy him. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm not risking that, sorry. I didn't think I could push him, but I guess I can. I don't know. Oh, no fucking way. No way. Game, please. Why is this? If that ever happens again, I'm gonna okay. Give me a second, sorry. Dream knows what just happened.
Yeah. The the fucking music video popped up for some reason, like over what Sapir is doing. It was really horrifying, and I don't like it. Which is a shame because I really like this music video and the song.
There's a few like that. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the beginning of the playlist.
Yeah.
Because I can't afford to have that happen in like an important moment.
Yeah.
Like that was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, that would have been the fucking worst.
I probably just did get super unlucky. But you never know with this game. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's 2 out of 3 done. There's 1 sis left in the stage. Then, we are in what I would consider the final stage of the game. Because, like, Icon down, the final stage is not really a problem. I know I'm jinxing the fuck out of that, but it's because it's how I feel about it.
I mean, the final stage is pretty much just the boss fight, right?
Yeah.
The boss fight.
Right, it's the boss fight, it's a boss fight and the platforming before that.
Yeah.
But the platforming before that if anything is gonna kill me, is likely to be. That's what these fucking methods. Look at this.
Jeez. Some fucking bullshit. Oh, your rockets.
Leafy's not the one in the stream, it's Screaming. Or... Wait, are you guys still here normally? Like, what I was saying is that I was playing I have music playing in the background, but one of them was a video, not just a song. So I lost control of the game and it tapped me into the media player, into VSC. So mid-combat while fighting the Sith, I suddenly lost control of my game, which was not a pleasant thing to have happened. And the reason Greenbean can see it is because I'm screaming the whole screen to him, not just the game.
Yeah.
And the video that played was Once Upon a Time in Canterlot. I think it's now.
Yeah. It was correct. How could you think I was Leafy? How dare you even? That's illegal, I'll have you know.
Okay. Silly people. This is way too important for silliness. Okay, I think this stage's done. I mean, I might jinx it, but there's 1 fight left, then the stage is done. I really want to heal, but I'm not going to. Because I don't know how much healing I get in the final stage, and I do want as much as possible for the final boss.
Yeah, thanks.
Because of the fact that the final boss can choke me, and I can heal through the choking, but only with enough healing on it. Okay, I my bad. I guess I've been a bit on edge. Okay. He fucking backflipped right up there. Okay. I'm healing now though because I'm running.
Makes sense.
Okay. Let's do it one more time. It's not a YouTube. It's on VSC.
Yeah.
Although it wouldn't have happened if it was on YouTube.
Yeah, funny enough, it wouldn't have happened on YouTube.
Okay. This part is the one part. Like, this is pretty much the whole stage is dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take out the two dangers in this whole stage. There's this guy. Who has a rocket launcher. And then now there's another guy who has a rocket launcher who's gonna enter the room. Hit this guy. Okay. This part of the stage. You good now? No, I don't do that anymore. Okay, now let me. Sorry, I know I keep interrupting, but like I'm obviously at this point where this is important. I need to. Okay, the grenades don't work there. I think this is the best I can do. Okay, I'm gonna wait here in the hope that that doesn't spawn the next wave of enemies. Because I want to go in there and fight that as quickly as possible. Because that's when my Jedi allies start being there. There's two waves of them,
yeah.
so these are not the important ones, but still. Another shadow more used to be. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Okay, I'm letting them handle that because I don't need them to be alive. Okay. Now here's this one where I'm not doing the rocket jump. Fuck that, I'm just gonna do this. That's actually really uncomfortable.
It's not getting it.
I bounced a grenade with another grenade. That's beautiful.
Nice.
Okay, now the weird part of the stage starts. I'm having a bit of a hard time getting in there. Yeah, that's one down. Okay. Dude, he fucking shredded me there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, first part, good enough. No one died. Part 2.
Yeah.
He should be low. That was douchey. But he didn't die. I reckon mostly need them to be distracting. I don't need them to survive the final fight. Okay. One left. God, I fucking hate others in this game, honestly.
Yeah,
They make it so tough.
yeah, kind of
Okay,
not good.
2 more fights. Not the perfect position right now because. No, wait, I push one right. Ship on a star and smile away the dreams in the night. There's nothing left to say, your soul puts it into me. A life of misery. Come on, beat them, please. Signs. I'm sorry, and now I'm singing, but I'm very stressed right now. Oh god, I killed my buddy. Yeah, just gonna retcon that in the Jedi history.
Well, you got them all. That's what matters, right?
Yeah. It's funny too, that's my favorite song ever. It's very fitting right now. Let's hope it doesn't get betrayed. This is the last fight of the game, more or less. Like, you know, outside of the final boss.
Yeah.
And the only way I can die is... Okay, I'm good.
Is if Lando shows up.
Yeah, or if well, if one of them chokes me and the other one's also lightsaber to my stomach.
Yeah.
There is also one of those steps is glitched and you can't get off when you get stuck on it, so I need to be very. That's why I'm like avoiding that middle part. So I had that happen with VP once. Okay, just fall over, just end it. You can't kill me. I have a moral high ground. I'm white, that's why. Why do you do that? What the? Okay. I'm genuinely terrified of you now. I have to fight him now. Just fall over. I need to. He needs to down. Come on! Okay.
You said.
I don't know. If I get a game over because of some timeout bullshit, I'm gonna flip out.
I mean, I currently don't know how to should do.
Yeah, that's the one I'm scared of this game. Well, so here's a problem. If I get force shook, I'm dead. I don't have any way to heal to it. So, this is pretty much going into it. That was what I have.
Yeah, it sucks.
Unless there's like a secret somewhere here, but I'm not aware of any. But yeah, here is the stairs. Actually, I was wrong. I thought you could see through them, but you can't. I mentioned that to Leafy at some point, but I was wrong about that. Okay, we're just going to go in. Final stage. Those rocks can instant kill you too. Oh, I've never ever been hit by them like in any of these ones. Whatever, focus. Okay, you're off. Okay, you're off. These two do not respawn. The next two respawn because this game is just fucking garbage. Okay, I'm on the final boss. That's the only part in the stage that can kill me outside the final boss.
Sweet.
Just don't choke it. Just don't choke it for once in your life.
Bad feeling about this.
Catastrophic tendencies to burn away the flames. Once it held so high, and now you watch them die. No one sees your motive.
Motivations can't be soothed, the end. This is you lost your way. Inside the forest, deep within your mind, you wander. Okay, it's as safe as I physically can.
Completely understand. I don't mind you playing this as safe as you can.
I'm afraid of this.
That was a convenient.
Actually, I'm resetting. I'm not risking this. I lost so much time. No reason to risk this. Like, normally I can go through 2-4 speeds, but there was a lot of time I had where I wasn't in speed. And it's deceptive because that's like 8 times the speed, so my first speed wouldn't have lasted much longer. And I really cannot afford to be anywhere close to it. I hate it when he stands on it. Took me 15 minutes one of my times when I was on my 2 death one. 15 minutes to beat this boss because of how safe I played it. But I don't regret it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you can beat it, then
Doesn't matter, yeah.
got it. Yeah.
Can you come down here? I'm leaving right now, please. Like, even a time where I took 15 minutes, I got choked multiple times. So, yeah, I know I'm playing very safe. No, it's the only way I feel comfortable doing it.
Yeah. I get that. Especially with the as you mentioned force choke thing.
Like, if I had 5 haste perks, I wouldn't be as worried. Because you can hear through that, but not without them. I have none.
Yeah.
This is not what I wanted at all. I'm leaving right now. I did hit him pretty good though. One more like that than I think you said. I might have even been able to kill him there, but I was not gonna risk it.
Yeah, there is a risk it, but that did do like it looked like the clash actually was good.
Yeah, I think because I'm invulnerable. Like with my vulnerability, I guess I just win the clash. Look at him! He really wants me to kill him because if I just went that pillar, he would die. But I'm not doing anything. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy though. Like, it's good for me that he's stuck there as long as he comes down once. I don't want to go up there to him. Can you come down? Yeah. Game, I'm stuck. I was stuck. I don't care. My lightsaber, I don't give a fuck about my lightsaber now. I was genuinely stuck in the ground there. Man, I believe that actually worked for him. He got half my HP though. That was some movie villain bullshit trick. Like, he's like on the pillar and I throw a lightsaber and then he's no longer on the pillar.
Yeah, but it really was.
Screaming, taunting me. Come to us, you're one of us. Okay, just Okay, I'm resetting after that. I really wanted to kill him, but I couldn't get, him there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a creepypasta song, like, kind of, so... fitting. Sorry I'm taking so long.
It's okay.
Okay. I mean, this song is 16 minutes, so if the song ends before I beat the boss, I know it's taken over.
It's a long song, guys.
Yeah, a lot of the songs are very long because they're usually like a story told in song format. Okay, just calm down. Just fucking let me at you, you fucking cunt. Oh wow, I mean, not like that, please. I'm leaving again. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't have any way to do anything, like,
Yeah. The fact, like, when he throws you around like that, that really sucks. Like, they could just do that, it's kind of bullshit.
That's why I can't fight him, like, legitimately. Like, it's not like I just outplay him. No, you can't.
Yeah.
He has outplayed you by buying hags. He's the script kiddie, and you are the poor dude playing on a Mac. It's fine, as long as he doesn't kill me. Like, time doesn't matter, and he will die sooner or later. Even if I just fucking one hit him, or went over like 1 HP, he will kill him sooner or later.
Very true.
As long as he doesn't like get a grip on me, which is... Okay.
Good job.
Oh yeah!
Okay, you did it.
Okay. Now I have to not like moan like a bitch when I beat a game because that would sound weird, so just calm. I'm letting that fucking credits play though. But even if the game crashes, like the game's done. I don't care. Like I'm gonna have to turn off the music, and if the game crashes, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I mean, you beat it. You did a good job. You beat it. I don't think anyone could deny that's officially a complete run.
Whew, okay. I'm so happy right now. It is such a massive weight on my chest.
Yeah.
Like,
advertiser friendly market.
yes. Also without music, this whole section is really awkward. It just silent was. Like it just, you can hear like the wind. There's like a wind background noise that plays passively all the time. Man, just really undercuts this whole mood.
Thanks for taking care of the Ravens.
Whatever. I'm in the fucking full victory mood. You fucking did it.
I didn't.
And I was here.
The only form is...
I was... What?
I'm gonna need to learn how to cut this video or something, because it's like I was always recording it from the beginning of the one, but this is the one time I didn't do it. Also, I think there's some very not advertiser friendly stuff in the beginning of the one, but fine. I'm still gonna have linked this to everyone. I don't care. This is for saying, Mom. Hey Mom, if you watch this far, I'm sorry for disappointing you.
Take your time, Kyle. We'll still
Whatever. All I've gotta say is I was goddamn right. I gave you a stat boost by existing. God damn it.
I mean, it's kind of true though. I would say the music helped me focus, but I needed someone around. Whether, like, and I'm not saying Libby couldn't have been it either, but I needed someone. I'm not putting it down. I'm just saying I need someone because I need to not overfocus. You know, I need to stay somewhat distracted. Otherwise, you panic. Guys, it just doesn't music. It's so fucking awkward.
I'm the best fucking distraction around. Nobody's ever gonna keep me down.
True. So, hey, NT got to see the... I'm actually really glad it was this one too, because NT had voiced his desire to see me beat the game in a one live.
Yeah.
So, I'm actually glad it was this one and not one during my late night streams.